This. It is I, Bowser. Bitches. I love you, yeah. 1, 2, 3, test. Okay, she'll be good. Another Monday. The microphone is working, but is the stream working? Who knows? We'll find out. Like always, we shall find out. I'm gonna turn off the Wet Sucks BGM, which I forgot I was not playing earlier. And I can finally say hello normally, the way it's intended, right? The way we are supposed to. In 3, 2, 1. Little oopsie. Oh, there it is. Oh my gosh, I should really have like transitions. This is way too aggressive. Hello and welcome everyone to this side. The Magnum Magus are eliminating all my accessory water for source of being. What? It is indeed the old man, the one and only, the Magnum Magus. I was gonna say perfection incarnate, but I'm much too humble to accept something that is obvious. But yeah, welcome in, Eric. Welcome in. Eric AC, welcome. Thank you once again for the 30 beats and for the on-screen celebration, even though I was not there. Osnaya, no! Osnaya, welcome. Transform into a Vumo. I just came back and I just literally started. I haven't had the time to use my hands and do hands. Throw hands. Be handsy, maybe. How are you doing, everyone? How are you doing, you all? It is Monday, I am aware. It is a little bit later than usual, so I know some of our friends are not available. But everyone will come in due time, absolutely. Cafe, welcome in. People to the Yoko Soul. How are you doing today, boss? How are you feeling? What are you all up to? I woke up at 2 p.m. like 2 hours ago. No, wait, 1 hour ago. Damn, I wish that were me. I actually had to wake up at 7 a.m. I had to travel to the other side of the city under the rain. I usually love the rain, so it's not it's not actually a big issue. But I was pretty, we call it insupato, right? I was all fucking, I was not damp. I was literally made of water. But it's fine. I came back, I did some groceries. I realized I'm poor as fuck, and it's cool. Rick Master Kim, hey Maggie. I'm not gonna say hey to you. I'm bound by contract Bebas to the Yokoso Ring, Mansor Kim. Welcome. I haven't forgiven you for throwing me as a band-aid. We have a mana icon now. Oh, true, you missed that. Yeah, we have a mana icon now. It was made. That was a masterpiece. I disagree. Yeah, masterpiecing. Put all my creativity into it. I'm not gonna comment on that. But yes, the cool shark fabricant actually helped with me and made this kind of like very funny, lovely star base mana icon. It's pretty cool. I like it. It's kind of cool. It's funny. It's lovely. It's comfy. It's quite cool. Yeah, exactly. So let me get comfy. You should all get comfy too, right? We're gonna get comfy in here. We're gonna get comfy. Let me open the master folder. Where's the master folder? Desk. A little desk for small Magino. And a chair. There you go. I'll put myself in here. Thank you for help, Cafes. So once again, we're getting ready. I gotta put up some kind of like chill music if you want. That's fine. This is lo-fi autumn vibes. It is autumn. It is autumn. Very low. There you go. Also, is that Spy per Family Season 3? I see. I didn't know there was a scale for this season. I thought it was going to be for Christmas, but yeah, apparently it's going to be this season. Me happy. Yeah, it is really pretty comfy, huh? It's pretty cool and comfy. Let me just stretch it because I'm so sleepy today, chat. I hope you're not as sleepy as I am. But yeah, how are you feeling today? How is everyone feeling today? I hope you're all feeling good. Have you had a good day? Is your day just starting? If your day is just starting, I hope you had a wonderful day. Have you had a good morning? You know, got ready in time, unlike me, who had to kind of like rush it. I hope you had like a funny haha time. Good breakfast if you had any. I wish I had breakfast. It is what it is. Me and breakfast don't really go, how do I say it, hand in hand. It is not what happens. I may be still gonna start tidying up my home today. Oh no, yeah. I mean, it's normal. I normally don't particularly partake in breakfast. Mainly because when I was a kid, I didn't have breakfast very often. Sometimes I skipped lunch. But it's just kind of like, you know, me and breakfast are not exactly friends. Most of the time, breakfast really sits heavy on me. So I don't particularly enjoy, you know, like, for example, if I were to eat like a couple biscuits, it's gonna remain in my stomach for like the whole day until night. And I was like, what the fuck? What did I eat these biscuits for? I will eat like a gorillion if they're tasty, you know, but that's why I don't eat them as well. I don't buy them because they're tasty, but I don't want to eat them all. But also at the same time, we're gonna be like, I'm dying. Too much biscuits, too much cookies. So it's crazy. But yeah, once again, thank you for the on-screen celebration, Eric AZ. Ace? Eric-san. Appreciate it a lot. I hope you're doing good, boss. Chat, we're gonna feed Megino. Are you gonna become an architect? No, please. If you don't know, don't Google it. It's better that way. So, I was going to say, there's like a lot of like funny haha things that have been happening today. Like I got entirely drenched and dying. It was a lot of. Okay, let me just count. It was a lot of rain. I was not expecting all that rain. It was very much a lot of rain. It was cold, but not too cold. I do like rain per se, but I get also very sleepy when it's raining. Happy but sleepy, you know, kind of like that mood of, oh, I could just kind of like cuddle up and sleep for like 10, 20, 30, 9,000 hours. So yeah. We're gonna feed Megino. No. Don't feed me, I'm fine. But yeah, Monster Can completely deleted, and I'm still entirely sleepy. I mean, usually caffeine does not really give me like the tiredness inhibitors that it usually gives, right? It's not like that. But sometimes it's more like it makes me talk fast. It makes me talk faster, which is funny. I enjoy it. Maybe a little bit confusing, but there's that. But there's that. I just kind of like get hyper a little bit. Still tired. I mean, sometimes a little sleepy, but that's about it. That's about it. So what are we gonna do today, right? For those of you who are new, for those of you who are following the channel for the first time, for those of you who have not been there because it happened only a couple times, every now and then, right? Every now and then, I will start doing something funny, which is called the Anime Hunt season, right? Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting anime. So, for the Anime Hunt season, the thing that I normally do is I go around on AniChart, or AniList. No, it's AniChart, right? And what I do is I basically just check out the, I will say mainly relatively like seasonal anime. I'm not gonna go for like a sequel, for a prequel, or for whatever. Like, for example, I see a lot of season 3s. I'm just gonna skim through them very quickly, mainly because they require knowledge to actually see if you want to watch it or not, right? For example, One Punch Man. Sure, I'm probably gonna watch One Punch Man, but I already read that part of the manga. I am not entirely keen on watching it animated. But it's there, right? So it's not like I'm gonna be like, oh, this is the first time I read One Punch Man's synopsis, right? How's that rock anime that came out a while ago? We don't talk about Ruri Rocks for one reason. As in geology, not the rock. We don't talk about Ruri Rocks for one reason and one reason only. You wanna try and guess why, Oxnaya? Bienvenidos a the Yokoso! Welcome in, Captain Beta. Welcome. Hello. Bienvenidos a the Yokoso de Sua. You're gonna hazard a guess why we don't talk about Ruri Rocks? I'll tell you why we don't talk about Ruri Rocks. Last time I was doing a seasonal anime, right? We were exactly at the point of Ruri Rocks peak viewership, peak interaction with chat, peak everything. Watching the trailer of fucking Ruri Rocks and talking about all the bomb shots. The stream crashed. Right on a Nash shot, it crashed. So we don't talk about Ruri Rocks anymore. Yeah, I did start watching Ruri Rocks a little bit because I was very interested into it, especially considering the fact that Ruri Rocks has geology in it, and I'm a huge mineralogy and geology fan. I'm not like a connoisseur, I just like it. I know a couple things because of reasons that I cannot explain. So let's say that it was a fair and interesting experience, but at the same time, I did not continue it. It was okay. I think the geology and mineralogy facts were good and spot on. I just particularly didn't really feel like continuing it. I don't have anything bad to say about it. I think the animation can be very lovely and gorgeous at times. The special shots, if you know what I mean, are actually very nice and tasteful, to be honest. I am not one who shies away from fan service, okay? I grew up with that shit. So I am like, absolutely, I know, I know what fan service is important, medium, part of the medium. And as long as it's kind of like tasteful, I super like it. If it's more like a lot, like, I don't know, fucking To Love Ru, I get a little bit tired of it, but it's like, no, like, oh, why do they do this? Like, okay, it's not for me, right? That's fine. So tasteful fan service is my favorite, absolutely. Like, for example, again, you got all the fan service in Rudy Roxy's, very nice shots and very certain angles. They're very good animation, and they also have like a warmth to them, right? If it's just kind of like, oh yeah, just kind of like fall into someone and basically their panties are in your face because, I don't know, anime magic. Yeah, like, you know what? I understand. I'm not gonna say it's bad or wrong. I'm just like, I'm a little bit bored of that conceptually, right? It's gonna be a little bit boring after a while. That's the point. So if it's too much, if it's also kind of like part of the fun, then all power to you. Like that Eroi anime based on a porn game, the one that's going on. I haven't watched it because I don't think I want to. It's rare finding actually funny fan service. That is true. I mean, I mean, even if he doesn't have to like a narrative take, right? If he's just kind of like there for being there. For example, what was it again? Ichiban no Shiro no Daimao, probably. The one with the Peter Hausen, the dragon, right? Yeah, I think it was Ichiban no Shiro no Daimao. Ichiban no Shiro no Daimao has like just random fan service scenes. I think they're not particularly tasteful. They're not particularly funny, but they're okay. They're kind of integrated into this plot. It's fine. And you got also anime like Macademi wa Shoi from 1 billion years ago, which has a little bit of fan service as well, and is not particularly funny, not particularly tasteful, but it's kind of like ingrained into it, and you're like, you know what, it's fine. It is to a degree that you don't really question it, right? It's like, yeah, sure, classic Japan, Same way you see Jack Black in Minecraft, and you're like, oh yeah, that's him, classic Jack Black. Didn't expect him to be anywhere else. Yeah. So that's basically the thing. That's basically the deal. Personally, I will say personally the whole deal. Sorry, I'm not really sorry. The whole deal of not liking for fan service is just people watching at their non-demographic product and be like, I don't like this product, it's not made for me. But at the same time, I also agree that sometimes it's a lot and sometimes it's not needed. So it can be tiring when it's like the same thing over and over again. A good example I like to use, right, is... Did it mean anything important? No, we just started, Nico. Welcome in, welcome in. We're talking about fan service in anime as we start to delve into the anime of the season, but we have not done anything yet. Welcome in, Nico. So, as I was saying, one of the examples that I like to use is Toaru Majutsu no Index, right? So I watched Toaru Majutsu no Index and Toaru Kagaku no Railgun when I was a kid, and it was fun, right? It was good fun. It was 2012? I don't remember, which was like 3 days ago, right? And it was fun, right? It was okay. It was even like the panty shot, and there's a Kuroko, and yeah, right? So, and judgment de sono. So all of that shit, fair, understandable. I was younger, but at the same time, I think it was kind of like a product of the time of the year, right? A product of that period of time. When Index 3 came out, I was hyped because it was like I know what was supposed to happen, right? The Third World War and everything, and it was like, oh, it's gonna be so good. There's a lot of plot that they have to kind of like cover. Apparently, a couple episodes in, right, I get a scene where Toma walks into this teacher changing her pantyhose, and she goes, yeah, they go the classic pan to the sky and a slap or something. I don't remember anymore. And that scene lasted 14 seconds. Or 20 even. Let's pretend it's 20 seconds. 20 seconds of that scene, or even more. Right? 20 seconds of that scene. Where I know that you have 12 episodes of 20 minutes each. To tell me all about the Esper versus versus the Thing War, all the world building cool things that had to happen, and you waste 20 seconds of my time for that scene, which was absolutely not necessary in this case. That's when I was like, I'm just gonna stick back to the novel, bro. Where I at least can speed up my reading if it's like just a little bit of an empty scene. Oh, Ape, welcome. Big fan of something can be a nested thing. Fans of fans of fans of fans could just be fan servicing each other without any meaningful content behind it. For them, the fan service is the content. Yeah, that's also true. That is also true, Apo. So that's kind of like the thing, right? There's a lot of like different things you can enjoy, and I personally enjoy them all. But sometimes I'm just like, you know what? I want plots, so I would like to kind of like focus on the plot for that moment. If you're outside, like if it's the beginning of a story and you show me some fan service, I'm not gonna be like, oh Jesus, there we go with the panties again. Right? It's not like that. It's more like, hello, Lamau. Maggie, do you want to hear a joke? I am afraid to say yes, but go on. I'm listening. I need a toggle when I can say I am all ears and my ears become gigantic. But yeah, I mean, I've been there. I have watched Ichiban Ushiro no Daimao. I have watched Kiss Persis when I was a kid. Don't watch Kiss Persis when you're a kid. I have watched a lot of bullshit and late night television when I was a kid. I have watched way too many things, bro. I think I used to watch like almost everything back when I had time, right? When I was a kid, I was like, no worries. Alternate model that's a biblically accurate angel. Ear angel. Ooh, that would be so funny. I'm all ears. And it's just kind of like ears orbitating into each other. I'm like, roar. I watched Love Hina and GTO as a kid. Yeah. I mean, Love Hina was a little bit like one of those old school late night television. It was still kind of like very vanilla-ish, to be fair. GTO was a little bit more like a, punk fun. So I think it's good. You boiled the hell. Oh, wait. How do you make the holy water? You boil the hell out of it. You know what? I will accept this joke. I will not murder you for this. Maybe I will skin you alive, but I will not kill you. Okay? Fair. Okay, you got a sensible chuckle. That's fine. But yeah, so basically, as you were saying, Apop, is like if there's too much like, oh yeah, you're just watching this because of the fan service, or oh we just watch this because of the shonen fights. Any fan service is wrong. Is as a friend used to say. Then yeah, sure, but it's like there's way too much battle against something that does not matter that much. If you're sure that you're watching To Love Ru and it's like about fan service, just watch something else. If you want to watch something fan service, then yeah, that's great. I personally have had a very good experience with old school fan service anime. Like, I don't know if you have ever watched that. It's kind of like one of those very small productions. Penguin Musume no Heart. That was one that I keep in my heart forever. It was like a Yuri fan service anime, but it's also kind of like a not demented. What is it called? The word, like super exaggerated comedy, right? With random slapsticks comedy and stuff. Welcome back, Eric. Thank you once again for the 30 BTs. Mwah. Let me see your chef kiss. Mwah. Why did the wizards show up to the battle empty-handed? Their weapon were at the staff meet. I'm not only skinning you alive, I'm murdering you twice. One first and one after. Q. God damn it. Don't dab on me. Unbelievable. Ah! Okay, so basically, as I was saying, there's a lot of like fun things in the world. Personally, I have watched way too many things that are late night television. Do you guys remember Dojin Work? That was crazy. That was stupid. It was fun. What else? We got Big Attachike is kind of like historical. It was very good. but that's a lot of things. I don't remember most of them anymore. But I have been watching anime for a long time. But it is what it is. It is what it is. So me personally, I don't get. I think I stand with Abigail Croc on the tweet that was like, if you don't like fan service at all, just kind of like go watch something else. But at the same time, obviously, there are situations in which you expect certain fan service situations. For example, One Punch Man, you expect the fan service on fights or slapstick. That's kind of like the fan service when they load it with a lot of that, or cute family shenanigans. That is also the how do you say it? The serving the fans what they want of the medium. So it doesn't have to be per forza, as we say in Italy. It doesn't have to be that kind of fan service either. So when people just say like, "Oh, fan service, I hate fan service," it's like, yeah, but what exactly are you hating on, Chet? Why are you hating on, Chief? So yeah, let's start with a thing, right? Let's start with a thing. Have you already started like checking in what you want to watch? For example, I have no idea what was going to be on this list, and frankly, it seems pretty short compared to the other one on summer, which is pretty realistic. Autumn is usually less populated than summer. I already know that I'm gonna watch Spy x Family 3 because Spy x Family 2 was funny and I like it. It's very cute. It makes my heart be like, oh. I am watching of the summer. Okay, of the summer, I am not watching many of the things that I say I was going to watch yet. But Kaoru Hana wa Rinto Saku is actually pretty good. It's pretty good. Last episode made me fucking cry like a baby. I started watching Yofukashi no Uta season 1, so we're gonna get there eventually. What else? Oh, yeah, I'm watching Silent Witch, which is pretty fucking goated. Unfortunately, I was not expecting it to be that good. I was like, oh, this is gonna be, the classic anime based on Otome Games, right? I was like, it's gonna be stupid. It is fucking good. You have no idea. It is actually pretty good. Fanservice is a kind of meta commentary. Being meta or breaking the fourth wall is fine. We just need to make room for moments beyond that. Exactly. That's what I mean when I say, like, depends on the moment, on the plot, right? If a story is starting, I expect some fanservice to kind of like, get in there with the characters. It's fine. I agree to any kind of fanservice in that situation. Going forward, if you're going to start, rising the stakes on the last 3 episodes, I'll be like, oh, we have to kill the big bad evil guy, and you waste time, how do you say it, making a kya joke, right? That I may actually not like. But if you actually make how do you say it, wait, I have a call, let me just check it out. Never mind. This is just another gosh darn call center. So as I was saying, if you're like at the 3 episodes and something big is happening and you just kind of like waste some time to show me like, yeah, I'm gonna be like, But if it's like a fight and you destroy the clothes of someone, yeah, sure, it's part of the deal, right? I know what I'm signing for, right? But if that is just a transition rather than something that's stealing from the plot, then yeah, sure. If it's stealing from the plot, I will get angry. That's the only moment where I don't like fan service. When I know that I have like 10 minutes left, and you're using those 10 minutes, you're using 1 minute to show me a scene of Pants to the Sky, slap to the main scene, to the MC, I'm gonna be like, oh man. But if you're like, oh yeah, sure, have this like, panty shot, and like, transitional panty shot, yeah, sure, fair enough. I'm okay with it. I accept it. I guess a real situation or a real problem will arise when you see that as a problem. It's like, man, it's part of the medium. It's what they do. I'm not gonna go to an Italian movie and be like, oh, but they're using their hands too much. That's illegal because we don't use our hands as much. And like, yeah, shut up. So yeah, I've been watching mainly these 3 things. I want to go back and pick up something else. I haven't really started anything else, so we'll go back to summer later on and check out some other stuff. If I remember correctly, I do want to watch Grand Blue Season 2, but I have to rewatch Grand Blue Season 1. We may actually watch that on the Discord. I have not started City Animation yet, which is a big shame. I am sorry for that. Muri, Jamure, Muri. I have not started, I am not interested, to be honest. Pantheon Stocking, I still have to rewatch Pantheon Stocking 1. I don't remember shit, bro. I don't remember anything of that. Rudy Rocks was good, but not good enough. Oh, true. I have to watch Mataku Saikin no Tantei Tokitara. I remember. I was very interested into this one. Anything else? Oh, I'm watching Futari Solo Camp, by the way. Futari Solo Camp is weird. I was not expecting this kind of story. I was just gonna be like, oh yeah, it's gonna be some kind of like boring, classical, neat, go out anime. But it's actually kind of cool. It's kind of cool. I kind of watch it like at leisure. How do you say? Like happily, normally. I'm not forcing myself to watch it. I have no idea about the Arknights anime. I have not started it yet. I do want to watch Arknight because I kind of like the game, but I didn't understand the story. I was like, I sort of want to understand what's going on in here. Hydration. What else? I don't think. Dekin no Mogura. I did start this one. It's not bad. It's kind of interesting, but it's not like what I want right now. So it's kind of like being stopped for now. I will watch it. I will watch it eventually at some point. Tarky, I have not watched and I'm not interested in. I don't even understand what it's about, to be honest. Karaoke Iko, I did watch. It was funny. It was not great. It was okay-ish. A little bit iffy weird, you know what I'm saying? I was like, is it yaoi? It was not yaoi. A little bit yaoi coded, maybe. And then obviously, very good, masterpiece. But even there, for example, you cannot say Dan's, scenes that have an heroic kind of like afterthought, even, because it's not like the main concept. It's kind of like part of the way that the story is being narrated. Is also part of the narrative of the plot that they want to tell. It's not even, excessive for the sake of being excessive, just for like, look at these panties. It's more like there is something that's trying to, be conveyed in here. So personally, I believe, for example, Dan's few nudity scenes are, well, not very few, but a few nudity scenes are actually part of the narrative and are not even like in a particularly sexualized way. But then, just kind of like my thought about it. About Fall, let's see what we have in Fall. Personally, I don't know what we have in Fall. Hello, welcome. So, One Punch Man 3. That's a good question. What do we watch for? We're gonna have to stop the music now. What do we watch? What do we do for for One Punch Man Season 3? I did read the manga. I know pretty much where we're supposed to be. I don't think I will watch the anime. It is Season 3, so I don't think we're gonna watch the trailer unless you really want to. So there's very much that. Just kind of like the usual. At this point, if I remember correctly, well, I'm not gonna spoil you the thing, but it's like it's interesting. It's getting interesting. I particularly drop it after this kind of arc, if I remember correctly, so I'm not exactly excited. You see the pause from one of the show makers to temper your expectations for One Punch Man. No, I did not. I don't follow any of the things. I don't even see my own posts. How I can see the posts of people? Asking people to not get too hyped. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm not exactly hyped, to be honest. Things want to be just kind of like there. I personally don't think I will watch the anime. I would probably just continue reading the manga from time to time. I'm still like very far. I'm still very far behind. Uh, Not compared to the anime, just compared to normal people reading the manga. I am definitely not gonna continue reading the manga because I don't have the time. But I may. I may. To be fair, I am not interested. I am not even watching the trailer because it could be spoilers for those of you who are maybe not au pair. So it depends. It really depends. It's a lot of thinking. Now, Spy per Family 3, I am going to watch it. Again, we're not going to watch the trailer because it could be spoilers for the for the very complicated, intricate plot that is a Spy per Family. Spy to Family. But yeah, it's cute. It makes me go like, ah. Sometimes it's a little bit like, ha, Lamau, but it's not that much in the fun part. It's just kind of like just cute. I am definitely not interested in Boku no Hero Academia. I thought it was over already for good. Apparently I was wrong. When will this thing end? Forever, please. Thank you. For me, One Punch Man 3 hype, Spy Family Season 3 Pog, and My Hero Academia final season hype because it's finally over and we can put it to die and rest forever? Yeah. But fair enough, fair enough. On the other hand, Fumetsu no Anata Season 3, I don't know what it is because I have not been following this, and Season 3 means we cannot watch the trailer because we will not understand shit. I will automatically put it in not watching. Maybe I'll go back on my word and watch Season 1, who knows? Who knows about that? Not me. No siree. Sorry. Are you watching anything else, Howard? And what about you, Apo? Are you gonna watch anything good? So, Tomodachi no imoto ga ore ni dake uzai. What is this? This sounds like another romance eroi. If a girl okay. Oh, it's one of those. Oh my gosh. Okay, fair enough. If a girl teases you, that means she likes you. Unfortunately, Akiteru knows from experience that that isn't the case. Because every girl he interacts with shows him nothing but scorn. And he is not scored a single date from any of it. Luckily, he is more concerned with securing a spot for him and his game development buddies at his uncle's business. But when his uncle throws him a condition that involves playing the part of his daughter's boyfriend, Akiteru has no choice but to take it. What will his best friend's sisters, Iroha, who bullies him relentlessly, think of the news? Damn. So this is one of those. This is one of those stories, isn't it? Huh? Okay. Wait. Lingan guli 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 wawa lingan lingan. Okay, best girl. Decided. Yeah. Best girl decided. I don't want to watch this anymore because I already know that best girl is not gonna win. I started reading the manga for Fumetsu no Anata when it was first released, like in chapter 1 type early, and the manga panel started turning into paragraphs, and I will release a chapter once a month, and I forgot what was going on, so I stopped reading it. It was my favorite then. The plot got confusing. Fair enough. I don't even know what it is about. I don't think I want to watch this. Imoza. It is very expressive, if anything.
先輩ってば
覚えてろよ。どうして俺の周りはめんどくさい女ばかりなんだ。
彼氏ならできるでしょ。それとも付き合ってなかったことにする。
普段から迷惑かけてるからさ、ちょっとはお返しさせてほしいんだ。
猿屋敷が閉園したようで何を。
Whoa, Sensei! Yo! Ah! Sensei! Okay, I take back. New best girl just dropped. I don't think the Sensei is part of the game though.
ホームルームを始めるわよ。
めんどくさい女の子と仲良くなるにはどうすれば。
私に任せてください。真城さんの
So smart.
教えちゃいますよ。どうして真城に構うの。完成されたコミュニティに入っていくなんて無理。
Those were Audio Technica, crazy.
真城怖いの。うまく周りに馴染めなくてずっと一人で。
褒めてるわよ。君のおかげで今、こうしていられるんだもの。
僕からすれば秋の方がよっぽど特別だよ。
お兄ちゃんの妹だからっていう理由だけで私に関わってくれていなかったら私はここにいないですから。
あいつはあいつなりに人生をリセットしようとしている。だったら俺がお前に本当のおせっかいってもんを教えてやる。
Okay, definitely not for me. I don't think you want to watch this, but it's fine. I don't see anything wrong. It could be a good source of reaction images, you know, like screenshots of the faces and using, you know, for Twitter and Discord. It sounds kind of like funny, haha. But no, not for me. I will say the summary of the plot does not give. Oh shit! Fucking phone died again. Summary of the plot did not. Sorry. Yeah. Summary of the plot did not make justice to the whole, you know, deal. The animation in the trailer was a little bit more interesting. Other than that, other than those three I mentioned, the only thing I can think of is the Chainsaw Man movie coming up to cinemas mid next month, and Jujutsu Kaisen Season 3 at the start of January. Yeah, I'm not very interested in either. But fair enough. I didn't even know there was like an actual Chainsaw Man movie going to the theaters. Wait, is this the dude who cooks from like Amazon things? Absolutely not. Disgusting isekai. Puh! Puh! Never touch my screen again. Never. What is this thing? Saigo ni Hitotsu dake. Wait, let me just open it. It's easier. Oh, it's that one. I see. I was sort of interested, but not that much. Not for reals. Saigo ni Hitotsu dake onegai shite mo yoroshii desu ka? No deshou ka? Scarlet has put up with her fiancé's bullying long enough. Not only is second prince Kyle arrogant and crude, but he suddenly called off their engagement during a ball, and if things couldn't get any worse, he then accuses her of a crime she never committed. Fueled by betrayal, Scarlet unleashes her rage, giving the prince and the nobles a beatdown they'll never forget. So, you know, unless these were like a story of like 2 episodes in which she literally just murders everyone with her bare hands, I don't care. I'm tired of all these like vendetta field anime fulfillment of your fantasies of just getting back at people. It's tired, man. It's tired. It's a tired concept. They should not even exist that much. Oh no, she's beating everyone. Oh, that's a new trailer. Let me watch the new trailer too.
私は子供の頃からとにかく人を殴るのが好きでした。最後に一つだけお願いしてもよろしいでしょうか。
金か宝石かそれとも
全員ぶっ飛ばしても構いませんわね。よくもふざけた婚約破棄に加担して私のこれまでの苦行を台無しにしてくれましたね。他人の甘い汁を吸うことしか考えていない畜生にも劣る豚野郎ども。そんな豚野郎たちを
At least she's really punching them.
最高の気分です。 さあ皆様踊りましょう。時間を遡る力、そんなものが存在するの。その力のことを加護と呼ぶのです。
This just ruined the whole thing. This ruined the whole thing. This made the whole thing shit now. I don't even care. I don't even want to watch the whole thing. It was gonna be like, okay, you know what? Maybe I'm going to watch it if it's just gonna be like a beatdown, fair, John Wick style. Oh, I can turn back time, and why? Then why are you showing me you beating every single person if it carries no consequences? If it's just for the mere pleasure of punching people in the face? Is that Megino? True. I will punch people in the face, yeah. I have a lot of power to punch people in the face, to be honest. But yeah, no, it's trash, absolute trash. I will never, ever give it a second thought. Goodbye. What is this? Watashi wo tabetai. Hito de nashi. I have come to eat you. Is this like I want to eat your pancreas again? So softly utters the mermaid Shiori as she emerges from the sea and takes high school girl Hinako by the hand. Hinako lives alone in a town by the sea and possesses an unusually delicious body that is irresistible to nearby monsters. To ensure that she matures to the best condition. Ah, it's like vampire, but Yuri. Fair enough. Shiori seeks to protect Hinako, all so that someday she can devour every piece of her. What will become of Hinako's feelings as this looming unjust death closes in on her? Source Yenpress. So this is basically Yuri vampire. Ah, no, not the YouTube thing. Ah, chicaras. Oh, Muromi, true. I remember Muromi. Muromi! Yamete!
家畜に食べ頃があるのなら、人間にだって食べ頃があると思いませんか？
Neuron activated?
こんなところにいたんですね。君を美味しくしに行きましょう。あなたのことを信じて待ってみようと思ったことを後悔してしまう。
Chemistry. And she's gonna be another monster, isn't he?
死にたくない。もっと生きたいと願ったとき。 私が君のすべてを食らい尽くします。あの美しい怪物がその手で私の望みを叶えてくれる。その日まで。
I'll be fair. This is
私頑張るよ。一日も早くみんなのところへ行くために。
This is pretty 2014, 2012 kind of thing. Okay, I'm probably not gonna watch it, but it seems at least a little bit more interesting. Yuri vampire is fine, but not gonna watch it. Maybe watching, very maybe in the future, perhaps. Ranma and a half. I had enough Ranma in my life. It's fine. I don't need more Ranma. Ranma y medio. True. So what else do we have? We have Ansatsusha de Ansatsusha de aru ore no status ga Yusha yori mo akiraka ni tsuyoi no daga. Akira Oda and his high school classmates are summoned to another world. Oh my god. No. No, I'm not even gonna watch the trailer of that. I'm tired. I'm tired of summon to the other world, the classmates. Summon this cock to the other world. Fuck you. Sorry. I may have gone a little bit overboard with that one. But yeah, I'm absolutely tired of this. Merlis gains the ability of a mediocre assassin. However, his status soon surpasses Hero, the strongest profession, after Akira becomes suspicious of the king behind the summoning. See? See? It's absolute trash. There's nothing good in there. There's nothing good to consider. There's nothing good to fight for. There's nothing interesting in here. Okay, I'm gonna watch the trailer, but I'm gonna be very angry.
国を出ざるを得なくなった私は流れ着いた
I really don't want to hear any of this.
黒いスライムに飲まれて次に気がついたらアキラがいた。
どっか痛いところはないか。
こんな風にしてもらったことない。
国を捨てた罪人がいるとは。
お姉様は許されざる罪を犯しました。
人を騙して傷つけるとか、こいつがそんな姑息な真似をするとは思えない。
全部奪い返すまで私はやめない。アキラは全部自分で決める。それを勝手に変えることは絶対にやっちゃダメなの。
俺は綺麗だと思うけどな、その髪と瞳。
名前呼んで。お前とかこいつとかじゃなくて名前。いつか離れ離れになる。分かっていたはずなのに。
アメリア、俺は。
You know what? No, because if it were a 90s anime, it would be a little bit better. I'm absolutely completely disgusted by the amount of summon to another world and whatever. And you know what? Fuck it. The art style is kind of cute. I would have probably watched it just for the art style, but not with that kind of plot. If it were just like a bad plot, sure. But if it's like isekai trash, then no, absolutely not. I'm not even giving it a chance. Oh my gosh, it's Disney Twisted Wonderland. I didn't even know they were making an animation out of that. No, if I remember correctly, Disney Twisted Wonderland is kind of like a Fujoshi project for Disney Japan. The animation, season 1, episode of Harsilabule. What? Harsilabule? Yuken is whisked away to Night Raven College, an arcane academy in the world of Twisted Wonderland, stranded until he can find a way home. Yuken is such a terrible name. He's allowed to stay on campus despite having no magic of his own. That's already trash. But when his new friends land him in trouble with the head mage, his future at the school looks bleak. Now Yuken's fate hinges on bringing together a pair of argumentative first years and a fire-breathing monster cat. Wait, a fire-breathing monster cat? What? That last part was confusing. I don't think I care much. Snore? Exactly. It's even on Disney Plus. Can I downvote this? Featuring Disney villains in new forms. Oh my gosh, they managed to fit in fucking isekai even on Disney Twisted Wonderland. I didn't understand it from the summary. Oh, I'm so tired of this. I am so tired of isekai. If I were to die and be isekai, I would just kill myself instantly. I don't care. Okay, chat, if I die and I ended up going to another world, I will let you know and I will kill myself there. Oh my gosh. That day I was going home after practice as usual. And then I met him. He just kind of stolen, which is a little bit different.
世界中から選ばれた魔法師の卵が集まる名門魔法師養成学校です。
Oh yeah, it's Harry Potter.
俺は魔法なんて使えない。悪いが失礼する。
お待ちなさい。入学料なんて聞いたことありませんよ。
だったらその席俺様に譲るんだぞ。
I don't.
台無しにしてくれたね。
I don't.
いいかい。ディズニーツイステッドワンダーランドザ・アニメーション
No, I don't. I do
デ
not.
ィズニープラス
I do not. No. Is there at least a good voice actor, like, in general? There's some, but it's not like my favorite, so... You know what? My answer is pretty simple, very straightforward. No. Man, true, but it's like bad. It's not good, man. So starting soon, let's take a little outbreak. We are back from the ads. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. So, Disney Twister Wonderland, definitely not for me. Definitely not looking forward to it. It didn't even sell me good, the story. It looks like trash. I'll be honest. No, the games, I'm pretty sure are super popular, and the game is kind of cool apparently, especially with the whole Ikemenicization of the villains from Disney, which are all pretty cool. So I think it's kind of like worth it, absolutely. But the animation, no, thank you, no, that one I am not interested. Now we got Sanda. Manjome. Wait a minute, that's Santa Claus? What? Excuse me? The story starts with Sanda, a second-year middle school student getting attacked with a kitchen knife by his classmate Fuyumura. While Sanda couldn't make sense of the situation at first, he gradually came to believe that Fuyumura's actions were just mean acts stemming off from the latter having a peculiar puberty face. What? But that is all a misunderstanding. Fuyumura actually suspects that Sanda is a descendant of a certain lineage. Of Santa Claus? What is this even about?
雪が降った12月25日に自分の危険を顧みす、子供に愛情を注ぐこと。
この学園の生徒こそが将来日本を再建すると信じてやまない絶対権力者だ。
そして子供が要求したものを与えること。
トラウマゼロ教育を校訓にして、
I don't hate this
生徒たちを保護
style.
し常に行動を見張っている。
あと一つ、赤い服を着ること。俺の場合は若い体でいる時よりも少し
だけ悪あがきを覚えた。
お願いさんだ、力を貸して。
What is this even about?
サンタクロースとの約束だ。
サンタクロースとか知らねえよ。そんな大昔の伝説。
サンタがいつでも胸を貸してやる。
挨拶遅れたな。俺は
What is this even about?
私の務めは子供たちを守ること。
信じてくれサンタを。
What? What did I just witness? My eyes deceived me? Okay, I may actually watch this just because it's pure crazy. I guess. And I have no idea what just happened. What is this even about? They had a picture of Santa with a knife on it. Yeah. Oh, Sanda. Manjome Sanda. Wait, do you know that? Do you know what I'm referencing here? You probably don't. Let me just kind of get that really quickly. This. Manjome. Yeah. 俺の名は1、9、100、10、万丈目サンダーサンダー。
兄者、この仕返しは必ず。やめろ庄司、お前には見えないのか。純はとっくに俺たちが思うより大きくなっていたんだ。当たり前だ。
当たり前だ。
くだらぬ報告などいらん。勝って当然。
Yeah. That. Manjome Sanda. Any standard anime so far? Scab, welcome in. Absolutely none. We got One Punch Man 3, but I'm not particularly hyped. It's just like One Punch Man already. I have read the manga, even the good one and the bad one. I have read, twice, I think, probably. It's okay. I'm just expecting what I'm expecting. I'm not expecting much. Spy Family, sure, it's cute, so I'm gonna watch that. I do not care for Boku no Hero Academia. Boku no Sneeze Academia. I am not interested in Fumetsu no Anata. Tomodachi na imoto ga ore ni dake uzai is kind of like probably okay, but I'm not that much into it. I despise every single thing it has any elements of isekai, so instantly banned Tondemo Skill, which is the one with the dude who cooks, and it's kind of like meh. The Saigo no Hitotsu was kind of interesting until they dropped, oh yeah, but I can go back in time. I'm like, no! Ah! You finally had a fine, cool premise, beating the shit out of everyone, and I got back in time. Accept isekai into your life? Never. There's like 2 isekai animes I kind of sort of like, but they're mainly absolute trash, so I don't even have time for those. There is the Yuri Vampire, which is kind of okay, but I'm not probably going to watch it this season, maybe later. Thank you for the headbands, Danny. Welcome in. Hachimi. Not a fan of Ranma. I already watched Ranma. I don't need to rewatch Ranma. I watched Ranma when I was a kid, and it was fine. This one is literally the same, but it's different animation. I don't have the time to rewatch Ranma. Not a fan of Red Zero. I watched Red Zero. I watched Red Zero. Red Zero. I did watch Red Zero for a bit. It was okay, but definitely not something that I would probably like watch willingly again. And at this point, the plot is way too overly convoluted for me to care. Like the last season, I did not watch. I just didn't care enough. So no, I'm not a particularly big fan of Red Zero. Ranma, I already watched Ranma when I was a kid. I don't need more Ranma in my life, bro. I am tired of remakes as well. I already watched Ranma. Definitely not watching Ansatsu de Aru Ore no Status ga Yusha Yori mo Akiraka Nitsuyoi no Dega. Which is, no. You get summoned and you're an assassin because you were worthless, but you're a hero now because you kind of like, so fuck you. No, absolutely no. Definitely trash. Welcome in, Sunny. So, Disney Twisted Animation Wonderland is kind of cool as a game. I know they have a lot of elements of like, very hot ikemen, but oh, the alerts are still broken. Welcome in, Dead Gamer 66. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Villa Observatorio. It is I, the Magnum Magus, or all men excels your wonderful wisdom, unstoppable being. An old man sealing this body for the time being, but I will go back to my former self. I tried watching the original Ranma to compare to the new one, and it made me feel uncomfortable with all the underage nudity. It was a show of the times. I mean, it's Ranma. What were you expecting? Ranma was not like, it's kind of like watching Dragon Ball and expecting to not see Goku's Vivi. What do you think about Red Zero? I watched Red Zero. First season was good. Second season was okay. I did not continue Red Zero because it was kind of like outdated for my brain. I do know what's going to happen because I read a bit of the novels. I am not particularly interested, but I think the novels handle it very well. Like the novels, I will probably keep on reading. The anime, I'm not particularly interested in. There's no manga, I think, or there's a manga, but I don't care about it. Novel was good, but I am not a big fan of how do you say it? I'm not a big fan of isekais, regardless. Red Zero was kind of like a good isekai-ish, but I was saying earlier, I am not entirely sold onto it. But I just, by default, it's been like 3 years. Every time I read isekai, I just kind of like put them into the trash. Novel and manga is best. Hell yeah. I think there's a lot of like lost in, adaptation when you do novel and from novel to manga. Sometimes manga is an improvement. Sometimes manga makes the novel more bearable because novels are usually have a lower registry of, narrative because usually written by young people. Manga has sometimes the extra layer of becoming a little bit more complex. Sometimes, not always. But anime loses a lot of edge. So yeah, I'm not exactly going to I'm not gonna keep on following Red Zero for the time being. Well, we'll get him one of these days, chat. Maggie will accept whimsy into their heart once more. Never! I am an old man made of grumpy, and I am grumpy about animation. I hate animation. I just don't, Scab Sama. I was explaining earlier, there is so much There's so much. Oh, he was a loser, but now he's super powerful. Oh, he was no one, but now he reincarnated. Oh, you know, my whole class is reincarnated with me, and now I get to be the cool man. Oh, everyone mistreated me, and I can get my whatever vengeance against them. Which is where ReZero is much better. It's not about whatever is going on. It's more about the mystery, right? ReZero is more interesting because it's about the mystery. Bureaucrat resurrected as a Isekai as a hero as the villainess, which is the one that from the one with the drill, which is that one. Okay, I don't remember the name, but it's pretty good. I like that one. That one I did like because it was funny. It was good. It was more about dude solving the issues of the world, and the family also is following him. So it's not like, oh, he died, boo-hoo, over. He was a loser, and now he's super epic and cool and strong. He's just like me for real. Exactly. I am so tired of all these power fulfillment fantasies. I am so tired of all these redos, all these, cheat and gamifications. I just don't have any space for that. I am so exhausted. I am so exhausted of Isekai. If I were to fucking die and get Isekai for reals, I will find a way to tell every single one of you that I did, and I will then proceed to murder myself in the other world as well. I'd be like, nope, I'm not doing any of that. And you're like, but you're the hero. Nope, committing Sudoku right now. Sorry. Can't really talk. And I just, I end myself. That is what's going to happen. That is what's going to happen. On the other hand, as I was saying, Disney Twisted Wonderland has has very cool Ikemen thanks to the whole Ikemenization of the villains. But apparently, and they also have like very good voice actors. But the animation, we read the plot summary, we watched the trailer. It was so bad. It was so bad, man. It was so bad. And also, they kinda isekai the dude. Well, not isekai, but they kinda like snatch him into another world, into a magical academy, which is even worse. So, not interested in that one. We just watched the trailer for Sanda, and it looks kind of weird. I have no idea what I just watched. I like the style though, it looks kind of cool. I'd probably give it a try. I'm gonna give it like the 3-episode rule. If it's good, 3 episodes, good. If it's bad, 3 episodes, it's just dropped. The next thing that we're gonna see is, let me see, what is this? Chitose-kun wa Ramune Bin no Naka. Is this a love comedy? Is this a love drama? What is this about? Female harem? Okay, let's see.
美しくありたいんだ。あの日見た月のようにラムネの瓶に沈んだ。
Okay.
ビー玉みたいに。どこかの誰かに好かれて、どこぞの何かしかに嫌われる。俺を取り巻く世界は
Okay, I don't like it already.
つつがなく平和らしい。要は、その山崎くんを説得して投稿させたいっていう話っすよね。
自分なら解決できる問題が転がってるのに、それを放っておいてもいいのか？何でもできるみんなのスーパーヒーロー。
スーパーヒーロー。Sony's kinda cool.
絶対開けね
え。どうだった？
何か怯えてるように感じたかな。絶対大丈夫。サクだもん。私認めてる相手には尽くす方なの。で、本題の方はまるちゃんに話してごらんよ。相変わらず君は不完全に完全だね。
そう身構えるなよ。腹割って話そうぜ。
俺たちの惨めさなんてわかるもんか。さっさと帰れよ、やりちくせろ。俺だって本当はそっち側に行きたかったよ。
それでいいんだな。
街角に溶ける影星。本当の優しさって本人にだけは見えないようになってるんだよ。本当にそれしか手がない時は話してよ。調子乗んなよ千歳。君も私もこうやって大人になっていくのかもしれない。動けこの足。まっすぐ前を見ろ。
これはエールだ。進め、振り返るな。
失敗して傷ついても戻らないと誓ったんだ。
はあ、食いしばってまっすぐ生きようとしてる人間の方が100倍素敵だってことだ。
So this is another get out of your house neat kind of story. Did we read the plot summary, by the way? No, we didn't. Being popular isn't easy. It's hard to beat Saku Chitose, the most popular kid in high school. Check. Wait. No. I read it with the wrong emphasis. Being popular isn't easy. No, not easy. Being popular isn't easy. It's hard to beat Saku Chitose. The most popular kid in his high school? Check. An ironclad reputation that can wither even vicious online attacks? Check. A group of friends as attractive on the outside as they are in the inside? Check. But when a teacher asks for his help bringing back a student who has been shut away in his room for months, Saku's perfect world would never be the same. What is this? Some kind of normie harem story? I am confused. I was confused by the trailer and I'm still confused by the plot summary. I am double confused. You know what? I may give it a try at some point because I have no idea what's going on. I'm gonna put it into maybe watching. I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna be like, let's see. I don't think I understood much about it. I don't think I know what's going on. Oh my god, is this an anime about dance? One Dance. A wizard asked me to proofread one of his scrolls last week. Actually, it was more of a spell check. Captain Beta, I am timing you out forever. Until your time is out. Be gone. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay, let's read the plot summary because we forgot to read the plot summary of the other one. Gosh darn it. Okay, that was actually funny. Kaboku Kotani is starting high school, and he plans to do what he has always done. Go along with his friends, keep quiet, and not draw too much attention to himself. After all, it's hard enough to get by with a stutter like his. Why make things worse by standing out from the crowd? But then he sees another first year, Hikari Wanda. Hikari Wanda, dancing like no one is watching, or like she doesn't care who sees her. It makes Kaboku wonder, could he reach that same freedom? To find his way to Wanda, he does something he never thought he could. He joins the dance club. After all, every routine begins with a single step, right? Join Kaboku and Wanda as they freestyle their way to life and love. Is this gonna be, what is that movie series that they make about a Step Up? Is this a Step Up? Is this Japanese a Step Up? Free from coding classes yet again. Welcome back, Sawada-sama. Getting greedy? We're picking anime and we have not found anything good so far. Oh no, it's 3D! I can't believe the dance anime is using dance 3D. Oh man. The art style reminds me, this scene in particular reminds me. Wait, no. Lingangu, guli, wawa, lingangu, mambo. Wait, you're gonna see. Okay. She grew up, chat. She grew up. Let me kind of like save image as. Save image as. There you go. Add picture to the overlay. Add image. You'd know exactly what I'm about to. What I'm talking about. She grew up, chat. It's her. She also kind of like got context, I guess. It's her. She grew up. Maika Wayugu. Ugu. It's true. Okay, so I can tell the animation budget is one sandwich and maybe some Cheetos. Oh, Jesus. Unbelievable. Wait.
好きだから
Oh, that 3D animation is so ass. Oh no.
歯がなくても伝わってくる。なんかすごく。
I'm okay with the dude being tall and lanky.
なりきるというか
And I like the character concept of the girl, but
ダンスにおいて最も大事なのはフィーリングだと思う
I don't know.
音に従っているうちはまだよ。
Why is this dude steamy?
音なこっちが支配して
He's smelly, stinky.
お前みたいなのを待ってた。音でぶん殴れ。カモ。俺にはもうダンスしかない。
Ooh. Oh no! Oh no, the 3D dancing is so ass. It's so bad.
ワンダさんのおかげで気づけた。
Oh my god, no!
動かなくていい。
It's terrible.
音楽に動かされている。
It's more than just terrible.
何も考えなくていい。
One dance. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to the people who are working on this. Is there anyone I know? Yeah, but not particularly. Whatever. Just as stinky as you. What? No, you're stinky. Just scrap the 3D stuff, save the budget for better art. Yeah, man, that's kind of sad. Maybe the manga is actually cool. Who knows? The illustration on the back and here and the illustration on the other screen look very good, so I just feel like Japanese step up has kind of like to step down. I'm gonna tell you that. So absolutely not watching. Definitely not wasting my time on that. So far, the only two we're watching is Sanda and fucking Spy Family. What the fuck? Everything else is absolute ass. Everything else has been absolute ass. Sannen Zigumi Jinpachi Sensei. Wait, excuse me? Is it an anime adaptation of Gintama like novel spin-off? What? I didn't know Gintama even had an anime, a light novel spin-off. I'm probably not gonna watch it, but still. So it's GTO basically.
勝手な約束してんすか。
ナスカツッコミ童貞地味メガネ君
童貞っつったら今童貞っつったよな。
この子ある
絶対違えだろ。なんでアサギ色のハウスだ。もっと大事なもんです。金玉とか。俺はあなたのことが好きです。受け入れてください。
殺すわよ
バイト入れられねえよ。
僕はやります。
ダメです若。
嫁小説の中で先生がいつも奥の
So it's kind of like school universe Gintama.
裏じゃありません。
Fair enough.
じゃあテスト頑張れ。以上。
今なの
GTO Gintama.
一つの目標に向かってきてるの。結局絵だけの話じゃねえか。
ここじゃ俺は担任で、お前は生徒。ただそれだけのことだ。
僕たちでなんとか。
Oh, Sep, welcome in. Beavis to the Yokoso. How are you doing today, boss? How are you doing? How are you faring?
しましょうよ。同じ3年 Z 組の仲間じゃないですか。
新八だけじゃないある。
理由なんざ。
I mean, considering this carries its own plot, I could probably give it a try.
守らなきゃならねえ鉄の掟がある。
俺どうしても伝えたいことがあって。
今回のことで3年 Z 組が初めて本当の仲間になれるような気がする。
俺はただ。
Oh
お
man.
前明日日直だからな。遅刻せず学校来いよ。3年 Z 組。
Ginpachi Sensei.
俺のあれやっとく。
Not 100% interested, but maybe we can find some spice for that. Doing good. Just wondering right now. Sorry, just working right now. How's about the? Oh yeah, it's kind of good. We're kind of like, you know, looking for anime to watch in this season. So far, it's been very underwhelming. Not for an autumn, it's been pretty bad. Like, really interesting. Well, it's not even interesting, but you know, Spy Family is kind of cute. So I'm gonna watch Spy Family 3. Everything else is being absolute ass. Nothing good. Maybe Watashi to Tabetai Hito de Nashi, but I'm not entirely convinced. So just probably give it a 2-episode try, see how it goes. Sanda looks crazy. I may give it a try, but I'm not so sure it's gonna be good. Chitose-kun wa Ramune Bin no Naka was kinda maybe weird enough to pique my interest, but not enough. And Sangen Zegumi Ginpachi Sensei, I'm not entirely interested, but it could be finally the first time I managed to actually watch Gintama, because it's so long I have never started it. But this is an internet universe, so maybe I can kind of, watch that instead and still get Gintama, but side Gintama, right? Heck! So yeah, it's being absolute trash, bro. It's being absolute devastating. There's nothing good in this season. Kekkon Yubi wa Monogatari second season. What is this? It's a second season, but maybe Sato and his party are back. Okay, never mind, I don't care. Party and Demon King and Abyss King, whatever. No, it's the usual. Not even gonna bother checking out the first one. Bukio na Senpai. Okay, what is this? Now we're talking. Kanawa Senpai is considered many things, but smooth is definitely not one of them. Then she meets Kamegawa, her new kohai. He is cute, a little nerdy, and easy to talk to. This is self-insert for the mangaka, isn't it? How will this awkward senpai be able to handle these new feelings? Komikei.
その案件の担当はお前だ。私に尋ねる前に解決策を提案するべきだろう。あの人厳しいから。
You know what? I can forgive. I can forgive. Whatever. Yes.
怒ってる感じで怖いですよね。
今日から新人が一人うちに配属になるんだよ。神縄さんに教育係をお願いしたいと思って、ね。
お願いしたいと思ってね。
私がですか。
真剣嫌だ。よりによってなして私。
はじめまして、亀川優です。
責任。
Oh no, his hair is green.
わからないことがあればすぐに聞け。それで済ませるつもりか。体調管理も仕事のうちだぞ。
そうですよね。すいません。
カップラーメン1個っち心配すぎる。
全力で頑張ります、先輩。
名刺交換の練習だ。
先輩、大丈夫ですか？
またやってしもうた。
You know what? This trashy anime I can probably check out. For no particular reason. No particular reason at all. The plot may be boring. The anime itself may be trash. But this little trashy anime I probably can watch. We'll see. We'll see about that. I'm merely joking.
こんなに気にかけてくれる教育係。
君が亀川くんか。あいつの。
Why does every single person in this world have a color stroke in their hair? I'm just jelly.
気に入り。無理すると周りに迷惑がかかるんだぞ。
俺はむしろ叱ってくれるのはとてもありがたいと思います。
最高の上司になるためのコミュニケーション術。私に任せる。もっと優しい言い方があるっちゃろう。先輩として後輩をサポートせんと。
不器用な先輩。
俺はカンナー先輩の優しいところを知ってますから。
ありがとう。
不器用な先輩。
不器用な先輩。Yeah, I'm probably not gonna watch it, but I may give it a try in the future. Perhaps, maybe, question mark. Uma Musume Cinderella Grey Part 2! I have not watched any of the Uma Musume installments. In the future, maybe. I cannot get into Uma Musume, chat. You know it. We have already had this discussion before. I cannot get into anything Uma Musume related, or I will end up playing the game and spending money, which I don't have. So, I cannot support my addictions. Oh my god, what is this title? I cannot read this. 信じていた仲間たちにダンジョンを口 I don't really care about it. I read dungeon, I stopped caring. I don't even want to try. Okay, let's do it. 信じていた仲間たちにダンジョンを口で殺されかけたがギフト無限ガチャでレベル98万 I don't remember anymore. 9999の仲間たちを手に入れて元パーティーメンバーと世界に復讐を様します。I hate this title. Whoever wrote this title, I wish them warm pillows forever. Go bald. When Light is kicked out of the concord of the tribes, his former comrades instantly turn on him. You can understand, right? That's what I mean. Warm what? Pillow. Warm pillow. You know, where you rest your head when you are sleeping. Oh man, I really hate this. When Light is kicked out of the concord of the tribes, his former comrades instantly turn on him. You're already minus 1,000 points. Light escapes the diabolical act of betrayal by the skin of his teeth. Minus 2,000 points. Only to find himself in the deepest part of the abyss. The most dangerous dungeon in the realm. Minus 3,000 points. To avoid being eaten by carnivorous monsters, he uses the unlimited gacha. Minus 1,000,000 points. His sole magical skill, but where it previously only produced junk items, this time May, a gorgeous level 9,999 fighter in a maid outfit, minus 3,000,000 points, springs forth. Fast forward 3 years and Light has carved out of his own kingdom. Fast forward 3 years and Light has carved out his own kingdom in this backwater dungeon, summoning more beautiful level 99999 warriors who swear absolute fealty to him. That's minus 3,000,000 gorillion points. I want this to burn. Now a powerful level 9999 overlord himself, Light plans to ascend. I really want to uninstall this from reality. I think we deserve global warming because of this. I do. Oh, peel? Like warm banana peels? Why would you want warm banana peels? They don't sound very nice. Thank God this is unavailable in my country. Thank God this is unavailable in my country. I do not wish my country to be infected with this. I don't even like my country, but I think this is even worse. Okay, this is absolute trash. I am glad I have nothing to do with this, and I will never have anything to do with this. Where is it? Red? Is there anything more evil than red? No. JC staff, what are you doing? What are you working on, chat? Okay, what is this? It's gonna be the same. I feel it. It's gonna be the same. Mushoku no eiyu. Betsu ni skill nanka ira. Nakatandaga. In a world where one class determines everything. Oh my god. You know what? I don't think... To the risk of having a 1 hour stream, I will not consider this any... I will not give this kind of thing the time of the day. This looks like trash. Absolute trash. I'm tired. Where are the good action-adventure animes? I am tired of this action-adventure, which is not action, it is not adventure, it is just fucking isekai trash, it is just fucking class system trash, it is just vendetta situations or cheat skills or whatever. I am so tired of this. Holy fuck. Please bring back late night television anime which had no plot except for panties. I much rather have that than all this trash. Gosh darn it. Kao ni denai Kashiwada-san to kao ni deru Ota-kun. Meet Kawashida-san, a female middle school student who remains emotionless regardless of how she is meddled with. That line is a little bit complex. And Otakun, unable to control his facial expressions. The complete opposite of Kawashida-san. But he keeps messing with her. Against his better judgment? Question mark, exclamation mark? That's also something I don't particularly like. The both of them are exactly opposite. Will a mutual love eventually develop between them? No, maybe not. Perhaps not.
Hey, it's Kasiwa.
What?
I'll bring you some treats. What was that move just now?
What? I am confused. Is this a translation? Is this one of those translations? Oh my god! Is this translated by YouTube? Ah! 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 We just got a translation, automatic translation from YouTube. Oh my god, this is disgusting.
Hey, it's Kasiwa. I'll
bring you some treats. What was that move just now? You look like you were going to do something. Dot, what kind of face is that? TH this, bastard. If you get slammed right away, it's all...
Did we just get an automatic translation from YouTube? Holy fucking shit. It is disgusting. YouTube, uninstall this program from your servers forever. Oh my god. No, I don't think it only has 2 tracks. Please. Fire whoever had this idea. I don't care how important they were. Fire them on spot.
Yo, Kashio da. Sashire yaru yo! Nanda ima no ugoki?
何か仕掛けてきそうな顔してたから。
どんな顔だよ！
うす。この野郎！
そこ抱きしめられたらあなたはいても立ってもいられない
今日こそは顔に出させてやれ。笑ってやがる！いつもに柏田さんの ID 知ったの？太田、何やってんの？好きだからちょっかい出しちゃうんだって。ちげえよ！
あげる。よかったら食べて。
顔に出てんぞ、太田。
でも、太田のそんなとこが好きだよ。
You know what? I may watch this. This is so stupid and very old school. It's kind of cute. Also, this one's solid for me. Naruto runs out of the classroom. Exactly.
いいか？これはデートじゃね
え。やっぱり照れてる。
照れてねえ！柏田、赤くなってなかったか？太田はわかりやすいんだけどな。うるせえ！
なんで柏田さんにこんなに反応するんだろう。うす。
何笑ってんだよ！
真っ赤。
そういうのじゃねえから。
そういうの？
そういうの？
こいつやっぱり分かりづれえけど。ちか、なんだよ！
来年も一緒に見ようね。
It's like a stupid thing. I would probably give it a try. I would probably give it a try. Naruto runs out of your classroom. I don't expect anything good out of this, but I will give it a try, just for kind of like the shits and giggles. At least it's not. I was born into the other world and I have the hero power and my vendetta against the system and fuck it. Naruto runs through. Towa no Yugude. When growing tensions around AI spark civil unrest, just like in real life. Let's go! Akira is caught in the crossfire when he protects his girlfriend from an assassin's bullet. Huh? Hundreds of years later, he awakens from cryogenic sleep to an unfamiliar world. As he struggles to come to terms with his new reality, he bonds with an android called Yugure, who bears an uncanny resemblance to his girlfriend. Now he must ask himself what love means in a world where technology has changed the very fabric of society. Huh. Depends. If the plot twist is that Yugure was made by his girlfriend, the whole world has been changed by his girlfriend, who kind of like decided to make a robot to keep this dude company in the future after the cryogenic sleep, I will definitely eat this slop with a big spoon. Oh my god, it's Kankuro King! Wake me up when we go back to Slice of Life meta. That is so true. I miss Slice of Life so much. Current meta is Shinzo Abe wants you to procreate. And also to stop being an it. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter how much. How dead Shinzo Abe can be. His spirit lives forever in your animation. 07? Not really. Isekai. Technically, this is not an isekai, okay? In another world. It's not a real another world. It's a fake another world. It's like it's the same world after some years. It is. No, he just was in cryogenic sleep. It's another world like 100 years later. How are you doing, Kakuro-sama? I hope you're doing fantastic. I hope you're having a good time. Why is he naked? Oh, that's a weird resemblance. It's not even a resemblance for reals. Why does he look like he comes from Maggie? I don't remember the lyrics anymore. Matty, welcome in. Hi, Megino. I'm at work, but I wanted to swing by and say hello. I hope you have a good day and good rest of your stream. Thank you, Matty. Have a great day at work. Let me sing you a chef kiss. Mwah. Charm of no bad times at work. Have a good day at work. Have a good day at work. Futurama is an isekai. Holy midriff. That's me. But that's so true. Most anime are like, go, marry, and reproduce. T. Shinzo Abe. Oh, man. Futurama is not an... I mean, technically can be considered an isekai because the world gets destroyed like 3 times. If you remember the sequence on the cryogenic sleep. Holy midriff indeed. You know what? You know what? I will take the claim of it being an isekai. What the fuck? Why did it work? Is this Milan, by the way? Because of the star formation. Did you know that the star formation city, walling of Milan is what made Milan such a cool city back in the day? True. Isekai. I will end up accepting the isekai allegations. Minigun!
あなたたちを救うことができます。
頼む、力を貸してくれ。
どうぞお消えください。
俺、トアサを探すよ。東京に向かおうと思う。
目的地が決まりましたね。
It's 100 years later. Why does it look like 100 years earlier? Bruh, this looks like 1,000 years earlier, but like 3. It's like one of those in-between times in Futurama, you know, when the society gets revealed. Like that, just like that, for real. We got a weird frame, the face is so decentered. But this is so ass, what the fuck?
よろしくな。俺にはトアサっていう将来を誓い合った人がいる。この旅もトアサを探す旅なんだ。
トアサさんという方よりも私のこと大好きにさせてみせます。
なんで俺と結婚したいんだ。
結婚したいからです。
9月25日第0話、10月2日第1話より放送
So
開始。
yeah, the timeline does not make any sense. I'll be honest with you. It's 100 years, right? It's just saying I'm familiar with it. Oh yeah, hundreds of years. Okay, so it's more than 100 years. It's hundreds of years. It could be 1,000 years. If it's 1,000 years, then that's fine. So the only thing that will make me want to watch this is if it turns out that the robot girl was created by the girlfriend of the dude to keep his company or something like that. That's the only reason for me to watch this. Otherwise, it looks like trash. I hate it so much. You know what? I'm gonna put it in not watching. Unless someone's like, no, Megino, listen, it's like the best thing ever. You have to watch it. It's like super cool. And I'm like, ah. That is a lot of years, Chad. That is a lot of years. Chichi wa ei... Okay. 父は英雄、母は精霊、娘の私は転生者. This looks like trash. What do you mean my father is a hero, my mother is a spirit, and I am a Tenseisha, which I don't understand. It's like Tensei? Ellen, an 8-year-old girl and half spirit. So she's half 8-year-old and half spirit, or half girl and half spirit, or half 8 years, which means it's like she's like a 4-year-old spirit. I'm confused here, Chad. Once lived as a scientist in modern... Oh my god, no way. Every it's hidden everywhere. It's hidden everywhere. I'm so tired of this. Ah! Once lived as a scientist in modern day Japan, and now she's been reincarnated into a new family. Rovel, the father and the kingdom's legendary hero, and Origin, her mother and the queen of spirits. On top of that, Ellen herself has the power to manipulate chemical elements. But are Ellen's powers enough to protect her family's happiness? No. What was it called? Chichi wa eiyu, haha wa seirei, musume no watashi wa tenseisha. Welcome in, Clemens. How are you doing, boss? How are you feeling today? What are you up to? I mean the previous anime? We'll check it out. We have to watch this first, unfortunately. I don't want to, though. This is making me angry.
その昔何代か前に精霊の怒りを買い、王族は呪いを受けることになったのよ。以来王家は毎年精霊祭という名のお祭りをするの。精霊に許してほしいと願ってね。でも年月が経って自分たち
Glad to hear you're doing good, boss.
精霊の怒りを買った理由すら忘れてしまった。呪い。
Thank you for the head pat, boss. I like the wholesome family thing, but I'm absolutely angry at this being another isekai.
第一王子のお坊ちゃんは賢そうね。腹黒さんと直接お話がしたかったのです。
間違いなくあの娘はなぜ王家と精霊が契約できないのか、その謎を解き明かしてくれるに違いないからね。エレンは王家に目をつけられた。待っていたよ、ロベル。そして小さなお姫様。
小さなお姫様。
紹介しよう。ガディエル、12歳。
お会いできて光栄です。
あなた、ちゃんとエレンちゃんを守ってね。
俺の娘に触れるな。
ねえ、エレン。君はあれからどうしているの？
私に魂たちを解放する力があるのでしょうか。
I'll be honest. Aside from the cute family archetype kind of part, this looks like a snooze fest. This feels like a snooze fest and like a very boring thing. I mean, someone could enjoy it, absolutely. It's once again Shinzo Abe being like, hey, if you have a fairy princess wife, you can have a fairy daughter and you can live happily, go marry and reproduce. Thank you, Shinzo Abe, for this other masterpiece of not watching. New smug face just dropped. That is true. The smug face was good. But oh my god, this is so. I probably not. It could have been great. It could have been great as a normal hero and spirit story with a daughter. That's fine. That would have been good. But being like, oh yeah, she's a reincarnated scientist from Japan. You lost me there, bro. You lost me there. You lost me forever. I'm just talking about myself, obviously. I'm not imposing my opinion on anime on anyone. But I am so tired. Personally, I am so tired of this. Valheim is a better isekai. Technically, Valheim is indeed an isekai, actually. Valheim is indeed an isekai, for it entices into worlds traveling, even though you're technically dead as well. So you go from the normal dead of humans to a dead of audience control. I think it's supposed to be one of the 8 worlds, right? Thank you for redeeming Speak as a Jojo, Samadesua. The shame about these less good shows is that a lot of seiyus get started with these shows. Low-key, I watched some B2C theater shows just for that. You know, I 100% agree with that sentiment, because there's a lot of like actual, you know, actual seiyus who they try their best. They do good stuff. Some may be either like how do you say it? Seiyus who are at the end of their career, or you know, a little bit more cheap because of reasons they are less popular, or seiyus who are just starting, and that actually makes sense. Again, my problem with this is just the stories are very tired. I don't think they need to be like epic, whatever. Again, this one would have been perfectly fine with me if you remove the fact that the daughter comes from modern day Japan. Right? At least it's kind of like tied in, because it's like, yeah, she was a chemist and she's using chemistry as her power, and that sort of flies a little bit higher with my esteems. But I am still not entirely into the concept yet, right? But it's just me. I have heard this name before. Doesn't seem to be particularly big though. Oh, Nagisa? Real? That's probably why I remember the name. New Reina as well, which means also old Reina, because I don't think they changed that one. Man. Yeah, that's actually a very big backlog of work. And some not so small roles, actually. I recognize most of them. Unfortunately, yes. Shut up. Oh! Oh my god, it's Shino. I remember Ishukan Friends. No, I don't remember it fondly. I just remember it. Wait. Oh, it was abnormal. Yeah, okay, sure. But yeah, there's like a lot of people who, you know, don't see that often anymore. Seria Fukakawa. I do not remember the name. Is it a smaller role? Yeah. Cinderella Girls. Yeah, this one is much smaller. Touko Fukami in 2014. Couple roles in 16. Oh, she was Himeno in Centaur's Worries. Fair. I see. I mean, landing a role as one of the Cinderella Girls is actually very, very good. So even if it's not much roles in here, that is actually pretty good still. So I actually agree with Kankuro on that. If you are interested in supporting seiyus, that is always a good idea, a good thing to do. Unfortunately for me, I have become very picky with certain things, and some story archetypes really just don't resonate with me anymore, and I'm like super tired of them. Maybe in a couple of years, who knows? But every year we have like 10 to 20 of these isekai, reincarnation, you know, summoning and video game mechanics. It just got so boring for me. The best thing is when a new studio has like Meet the VS episode before their small indie anime. It's less about the show, more about the staff. Fair. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. That's really kind of cool. Sort of like when I think I remember the radios they used to do. I don't know if people still do that. You know, say use radios where they kind of like talk about the game or anime or stuff. I wonder if they still do that. It's the 10th world, Valheim. Oh, real? Why not isekai, some average intelligent Joe from Ohio? No. I don't want any isekais. It doesn't matter. It could be literally an Italian and I will still not watch it. Ooh, that reminds me. What was the name again of the thing? I don't remember. It was an anime about assassin girls in Italy, but like eons ago. It was pretty big. I can't do most anime now. You are more lenient than me. Well, I am technically. I used to be. I'm not anymore. There's people who are more than me. But when I was younger, I was one of the biggest anime connoisseurs that I have ever met. Well, no, but I did used to watch a lot of anime back then. Like, as I was saying, up to 2017, there was more than 2,000 series. I'm pretty sure about it. And I know because I had like around 900 CDs. Some of them had double dupes. Some had like just one series. And I used to upload anime up into YouTube. A little bit earlier than that, but still. Dino Crisis anime when? Gunslinger Girls. Oh yeah, Gunslinger Girls. S2 was a travesty. I don't remember shit, bro. I remember a couple scenes in my brain, but that's all that. I remember it was very painful in many ways. But that's all I know. My brain completely erased it. Sort of like Dark and Black, certain scenes my brain remembers the feeling, but I don't remember the scenes. Luckily. We're gonna take a little outbreak and we'll be back. Outbreak. Okay, we're back. We're so back inside the Magnum making all my sisters. Nah, it's me. Welcome back, chat. Welcome back. Sorry, the ad break turned into a pee break, but it's fine. So, what I was saying again? True, Kankuro-sama. Do you remember, if you're still around? Do you remember back in the day when we had like character CDs and stuff like that? I used to buy a couple, but I never really got too much into, because shipping was hell back in the day. So that is one practice I have not seen much of. So I don't know if like it's as popular still. Probably still goes around, but I don't know if it's like still as popular. And kind of sort of went to see if there's like, if they're still doing it, like character songs, character kind of like demo CDs and stuff like that. Seiyu culture is much heavier in Japan anyway. There's a lot of more people who actually know about seiyus, their names, what they do, and what their careers. Here in Italy, we still kind of like have a little bit of, how do you say it? We know about voice actors a little bit, but like the job is so exclusive and so weird that normally people don't care. They don't care that much. It's kind of crazy. At the same time, we also have a culture of work that is very weird for voice acting. It always ends up into either being someone who knows someone or someone's son or daughter. It's always like that. What is this? Mikata ga yowa sugite... No. Mikata ga yowa sugite, Hojo Maho ni toushite, ita kyūtei Mahoshi. Suihou sarete Saikyou wo meisasu. This party does not need a useless magician who can only use support magic. You're fired, Alec Hauget. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. You know what? In a certain sense, I love that these are very specific with the titles. So I can like ignore them forever, instantly. One day, Alec, a court magician who had been chaperoning the Crown Prince dungeon crawling party, was suddenly fired and banished from the court by the prince. The only one who reached out to him is Yoruha, his former party member from their Academy of Magic days. This is so generic, I'm getting angry. That had split up 4 years ago. Hey, Alec, will you like to come explore dungeons with us again? Thus, the legendary lasting period party was revived, and the name will soon be known all over the world once again. Jesus Christ. By the gods. Masasaki Mitsunaka. Oh, it's Regulus. Atsushi Abe. Masumi. I have heard his name before, have I? Umamusume. Oh, okay. Yeah. Farasuyuf. Anything else? I don't think so. Yamada-kun. Oh, Yamada-kun. I don't remember Yamada-kun though. No, I was just probably the doll. The silly funny meme doll from Symphogear. Oh, she was in Gochumon too, but I don't remember this character. It's probably a very small character too. Are we gonna watch the trailer? We're gonna watch the trailer, but I just swear on me moon, bro. Chad, this is for you, but I hate it. Just so you know, I'm angry.
もう一度言う。宮廷魔法師アレク・ユグレット。お前はクビだ。卒業してから4年。ずっと支えてきたつもりだった。だが。
アレク？アレク、僕と来てほしい。君の力が必要なんだ。
役立たずの元宮廷魔法師だぞ。
僕らの大冒険が始まるんだ。話してみれば。回復魔法は得意だから。
俺らは伝説のパーティー、ラスティングピリオドなんだからよ。
描け、アレク・ユグレット。
頼りにしてるわ。始めよう。新しい伝説を。 あの日の続きを。
今の俺は宮廷魔法師じゃない。平民と手を取り合えだと。
I should make a bingo for this anime. We're gonna make a bingo next time, chat. Next anime hunt, we get a bingo. And we put on like kick from the party, petty squabbles, cute redhead. That is true. Magic school, dungeon, hero. We're gonna make a dungeon. We're gonna make a bingo. And it's gonna be so easy. I'm gonna give you like a prize if you actually make it to the bingo. Holy fuck! Absolute not watching. I don't even care. I'm sorry, I'm not supporting the new upcoming stars and the new seiyus, but I absolutely have no space in my brain for this. Sorry. Yano-kun no Futsu no Hibi. Kyoko Yoshida is an over-anxious class representative who can't help but worry about Tsuyoshi Yano, who sits beside her. Tsuyoshi comes to school covered in bruises, and as Kyoko tends to him day after day, the two draw closer. Where will Kyoko's feelings take her? Question mark. Will Tsuyoshi's life even be normal? A romantic comedy between an anxious girl and a boy who's always injured is about to begin. Thank you for the big sip. Thank you, Zani. I was looking through the friend tier list you did. I noticed I wasn't there. You posted yourself as Sharko. That's what you did. So we evaluated that Bongo Sharko as you. You cosplaying as Sharko. Do you think I have the time to consider meme meme replies as non-serious? How foolish! Orokamono ga. A submission is a submission. I was submitting Sharko. Sharko got snatched. It's fine. So we talk about you cosplaying as Sharko, and Sharko sent me the you cosplaying as Sharko picture on DMs. Let me see. Oh, thank you for... don't transform into a Fumo Captain Beat. I was not paying attention to that. I have two screens, but I was not paying attention to the screen where I have the actual thingy. Thank you for the thing. Orokamono ga. What?
Chest is done.
Oh no, we got another. Okay. Prime your ears, chat, for prime voice acting as we delve into YouTube's smart AI voice acting for the translation of the audio.
Chest is done. It was hard. Hiko-chan, Mei-chan. Why don't we all go to karaoke as a celebration? That sounds good. I want to go. Oh, you too, Yano-kun. Yano-kun. Huh, is that okay? This is Yano-kun's dream.
Is this...
It's a chance to make his dream of it.
Why is this dude all... Why is he... This dude looks like he's fucking dying. I hate. Yeah. He's disgusting. This dude like he's fucking dying. Why is he fucking dying? Is this Omo? Is this an anime about Omo senpai? Is he a Chunibyo? No, he's legit hurt, apparently. He just gets more hurt by the second. What the fuck?
峠攻めるやつやりたくて屋台制覇しよう。あっつ山猫舌すぎない？なんか吉田さんといるとたびたび心臓が。
This looks so stupid. I will watch it. I will probably not finish it, but I will start it if anything.
あ、矢野くん。
So stupid. So did he really lose an eye because it's like the one thing that is always there? Poor guy. Nah, he deserves it probably. Yanokun's Ordinary Days. See, this is a slice of life anime, finally. Kohei Amasaki. Oh man. Okay, I would probably watch it. I'm not entirely sure I will like it, but I would probably watch it. I will give it a try, if anything. Let's put it in maybe watching then. Okay, next looks like a total shit fest. Let's go. I at least like the fashion of the ensemble. Akujiki Reijo. Oh, it's Akujiki Reijo. Isn't this already kind of like out? Is this like a second season? Oh, is another Akujiki Reijo? Akujiki Reijo to Kyoketsu Koushaku Sono Mamono Watashi ga oishiku itadakimasu. Any proper noble lady must cultivate her fine taste, and Lady Melfiera, delicacy of choice, is monsters. Unfortunately, yeah, it's another Akujiki Reijo. Society frowns upon such unladylike carvings and brands her the voracious villainess. At a banquet, she's attacked by a monster, and only to be saved by the feared blood-mad Duke. He's brutal, mysterious, and charming. Could he be the one to appreciate her monstrous appetite? Oh, is this Dungeon Meshi for girls? Hey Maggie, we're looking at the Oi. Hello Anuha, welcome. Not yet. I would recommend Futopi. But before all that, you'll have to watch Kamen Rider W. It's pronounced double. Kamen Rider Double. What? No, we're not watching yaoi. Well, not yet, at least. We're kind of like just hunting for seasonal anime, so only anime that are coming out next fall, right? So we can kind of like check it out together. But how are you doing, Anupam? I hope you're doing good. So this is another villainous anime. I'm not entirely interested in this. But we'll see. Oh my god. Mamono. Akujiki Reijo.
お前にはあの魔獣も食べ物に見えるというのか。
はい、もちろんです。
Wow, the translation of the title is pure ass. Pass the monster. Pass the monster, milady. The English translation of this is so ass. I hate it even more than the original title. Pass the monster meat, milady. This is like, thanks to Group Doob, thanks for the no, thanks to Dab, Drabadab, thanks for the grab, something like that. The only thing I didn't like about Futopi is because they had fan service, but that doesn't sit well with Kamen Rider. It felt out of place. Fair. I mean, I was talking about fan service earlier. It really depends on the thing, right? On the medium you're consuming. If you're just like a super high-packed action story or like a very dramatic story, it's a little bit weird to get like a fan service that is like not well paced, right? Not organic. I personally don't have anything against it, but if you're like showing me like, I don't know, like a boss battle and you know you get like this, the clothes are destroyed, that's fine by me. But if you are preparing for the boss battle and I get like a 20-second, 15-second, 1 minute scene just for like a gag of how do you say it, an ecchi gag or like a fan service gag, I will be mad because you're wasting the time of the anticipation for that, and it feels cringe. But if it's like a normally organic, you know, it's like, oh yeah, it's a fun story, or for example, Bakatesto, right? Bakatesto does it very well. It's stupid, it's funny. You get your fan service, and it's just silly, haha. So personally, it doesn't really hurt me. I think it's part of the medium. But as you were saying, if you just like more like a Kamen Rider thing, I will actually
お
understand
前に
that.
はあの魔獣も食べ物に見えるというのか。
はいもちろんです。
Machiro.
私は魔獣というよりも食べ物に興味があるのです。
So she just wants to eat monsters.
捨てがたい味です。
彼女の悪食きはただのゲテモノ趣味とは違うようだね。おや、お連れ様がいらっしゃったとは。お帰りなさいませ、閣下。
メルフィエラ、何がどうなって
What?
ガルブレイス公爵閣下から求婚される事態になるのだ。
Ah.
悪意を持った噂は流されたり否定されることはたくさんあった。
魔獣を恐れることなく返り血を浴びですら美しい娘に。
私の話を聞いてくれるの？
It doesn't. It looks trashy, but in a good way. I'm not gonna watch it, but it looks trashy in a good way.
人生で初めて出会ったわ。悪食き令嬢と氷結公爵。
That's the monster meat me lady. That title is so wrong. It's so terrible. I hate it so much. Oh man. So, past the monster meat me lady. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't watch it. I don't think I want to. But at the same time, at least I prefer this to the others that we have been through. This one I would probably watch more than the others that we have said no to. In sets, the driver says Mezzameno, which means to awaken, but the official subs call it arise, which I'm like, why? I think the driver saying awaken would seem cooler. Yeah, it's kind of like, you know, it makes sense, right? Because awaken is different than arise, but at the same time, they do carry the a similar connotation. It's a little bit different. I think it's more about adaptation, localization, and how much the words actually are used in that context. Awaken also makes sense. Yeah, I mean, awaken is kind of like you know, an awakening can also be an arise, but an arise does not necessarily an awaken. Sort of like that. I guess it's complex. I don't have enough English power for that. Since the motif is based on dreams, then yeah, probably awaken. I would say awaken is more correct in that regard. What is this? Kakurio no Yadomeshi second season. Oh, we don't know about it, so I'm sorry. Second season. Can't really watch the trailer because it's the second season. We're gonna put this away into the not watching. Wow, this season is gonna be so easy. I'm gonna be able to recover some of these summer things that I did not watch. Chanto suenai Kyuketsuki Ika. Wow, Ika-chan's got an anime. Chanto suenai Kyuketsuki-chan. Let me see. What is this? Oh, you have to read. Luna Ishikawa is a dark and mysterious vampire. So she'd like her new classmates to believe. Oh, sorry. Or so she'd like the new class. Oh, Jesus Christ. Let me reread that from scratch. Luna Ishikawa is a dark and mysterious vampire. Or so she'll like her new classmates to believe. The truth is, while she may be one of the not so mythical bloodsuckers, she doesn't really live up to the hype. She's short and clumsy, and she can't even suck blood properly. So when her classmate Tatsuta Otori discovers her little drinking problem, he can't help but lend a hand. Can he nurse Luna from the small, timid animal she is into a fearsome creature of the night? This last sentence, we could have probably done with that. With this last sentence, it actually assumes a very weird connotation. Have you seen To Be Hero X? No, not really. I can never see a pathetic vampire. Count me out. I can never see vampires as being clumsy. Oh, Dretas, welcome in. People 7 to the Yokuso. Okay. I can never see vampires as being clumsy. I am fine with clumsy vampires. Oh, Y's, welcome. People 7 to the Yokuso. Thank you for the headbutt, boss. Thank you for the big sip as well. So, let's see this thing.
So from now on, once I can chew properly.
Once again. I hate this. Fucking AI, stop, leave. Yeah, fucking AI, man.
それでこれからしっかり噛めるようになったら
血も上手に吸えるようになる？
Chomp.
そういうこと。
大鳥練習してもいい？実は私血を吸うの結構下手でさ、その代わりにお菓子食べてるんだ。
やっぱりお菓子じゃごまかしきれないのか。それじゃ
Dude, so generic doesn't even have a mouth.
大丈夫。バレー部の練習で痛みは慣れっこだよ。どうした？
Self-inserting so hard by not having a mouth.
キャラ作ってた手前、やっぱり恥ずか。
How is she in the dialect? That doesn't make her sense. You know what? Do not question the Gyaru vampire, okay? Sunscreen, exactly. Sunscreen. UV protection 50.
だからこういう練習するのに大鳥がいないと困
I
る
see.
っていう。
You know what? I'll give it a try, but I don't think I will like it at all.
今軽くセリフを読んでたんだ。石川さんもやってみたら
I don't like the art style very much either.
やっぱりルナちゃんはすごいな。頭もいいし運動もできるし。私吸血鬼としてはダメな方だから。
これからも頑張ろうね、石川さん。
I was going to say something very stupid. I cannot say it though. The green-haired one looks like a Pokemon character. That is so true. They are monstrous. I can't. My head cannot be. Cannot. It's based on vampires. Oh, my headcanon is based on Vampire the Masquerade. Oh, well, that's different. That's it. I guess one way that I like to think is there is different sorts of vampires in different sorts of universes, and they are different creatures, like entirely. Not even species, but entire genomes, completely different. Okay, so War Castle. I like the art on that one. I don't like the art on this one, but I may actually give it a try because we have nothing to watch for this season. Most of the thing has been completely deleted by my high and mighty judgment. Lol, I see. I mean, it's a little bit like cheap. I don't like the main character being so plain. I don't like the side characters being a little bit kind of like derpy. It may be just kind of like, you know, very, very low budget anime. But I will give it a try. As you can see right now, as it stands right now, we got not watching this, not watching One Punch. Okay, not gonna watch One Punch Man. I will watch the Spy Family because I'm already at this far. I might as well finish it. I am absolutely not touching Boku no Hero Academia, not even if they pay me $1 million. I am not touching this even if they pay me $1 million. I don't care for this one that much. Tomodachi no Imoto ga ore ni dake uzai. Don't care for that. Fumetsu no Anata, I don't give a shit. I don't know what it is. Saigon ni Hitotsu was kinda interesting until they wiped out the but actually have the power to go back in time, so it's like nothing ever happened. Fuck. No. Watashi wa tabetai hito de nashi is kinda interesting. It is got a little bit of those 2014 vibe. It's kinda like Vampire, but Yuri. One Punch Man in 19 days, finally! I'm glad you're hyped. I already know what's going on because of the manga, but I don't particularly care. It's not that I don't like it, I just don't care much. No One Punch Man? Why? Because I don't particularly... I read the manga, I'm okay with it. I'm fine with reading the manga. I don't enjoy the anime that much, to be honest. So it's okay. Oh wow, the next One Punch Man is coming out. Hope it's better than Season 2, yeah. Halo was saying that Season 3 will not be particularly good, and the director said to not get too hyped about it. Maggie, you should watch Bubblegum Crisis. Bubblegum Crisis? I think I have heard of that before. Let me see. Oh, that one. You told me about it, Ria. No, no, thank you. That's a bit too old. By the way, what website are you using right now? I'm using AniChart. Let me show it. It also can be connected to AniList, if I remember correctly. It is good because you can put like, you know, it remembers your choices and you can put it not watching. You get the actual hashtag that is the official one. You get the information of the anime, the voice actors, their career as well. If you're like, oh, I remember this person. Where have I heard them before, right? Oh yeah, sure, this shitload of things from back in the day. It's got some ratings and stuff that are kind of like bogus, so I don't really care about those that much. But it's kind of good. It's kind of good. It's kind of good. It's kind of a good site. It used to be better, not gonna lie. It kind of became a little bit weird. Need to catch up on Sky Family. Yeah, Spy Family is. There's not much going on. I'll be honest. I'm just watching it by inertia at this point. So if you skip from S1 to S2, S3, you're not gonna miss much. Like, plot-wise, there is not much of an advancement. It's more of a healing anime. Watch it because it's kind of like cute and it's kind of like, oh. We were doing, okay, so Saigo no Hitatsu, trash. Watashi Watabetai, Hito de Nashi, interesting, may give it a try. Ranma and a half, I don't care. Ansatsusha is isekai trash. Disney Twisted Wonderland did not live to the game hype. The game hype is much better. Like, the game itself is more interesting. The villains being made into Ikemen is pretty hot. But overall, yeah, this anime did not sell it very well. Sanda looks kind of funny. I may give it a try. It's probably the only one I'm very interested in. Chitose-kun wa Ramune Bin no Naka looks kind of meh. I will give it a try because I did not understand shit from the trailer nor from the plot summary. One Dance was very bad. Like, the dance is supposed to be a dance anime, it's supposed to be Step Up. It was literally like 3D trash. Sangen Zigumi Ginpachi Sensei is GTO Gintama, basically. I will give it a try because I have never watched Gintama and I'm very interested, so may as well do it. Keikon Yubiwa, I don't give a shit. It's a second. I don't know what it is, I don't care. Bukiyona Senpai, I will give it a try. I'm not so sure about it. I like the senpai design. That's mainly the only reason I'm gonna watch this is because they think the senpai is pretty hot. Uma Musume Cinderella Girls, I'm not Cinderella Grey. I'm not gonna watch this, mainly because I don't want to touch Uma Musume more than a couple memes. Because I know if I get into the anime as well, I will end up playing the game and I will end up spending money that I don't want, that I don't have to. 30 seconds on the website and I already love it. It's a very good website, yeah. It's very useful. It's very useful. Glad to see that you find it useful. The only shows I'm watching right now is Zed's and number 1 Sentai Gyo Gosirger. Have you seen God Eater? God Eater, the video game? I cannot beat them all. That one? It was the director. This is the full quote in English. Megi Senpai, Senpai sexual? Me? No, I am seiso. I don't even know what sexual means. I think I have come with the resolve and determination to carry the work that you all cherish so dearly. It may not please you, or could even make you angry, but someone has to take it on. I am determined and ready to do so. It probably won't measure up to season 1, but the anime is infused with the creator's tenacity and ingenuity. Please, at the very least, accept that. Nowadays, there are many companies flush with funding from big corporations. Much to the talent that has been drawn to those places. But as I keep saying, I want to support JC staff, which is working to improve labor conditions and nurture its employees. Please stop with the harassment and the persistent questions that I can't answer due to NDAs. I beg you, please. Poor dude. God Eater has an anime too. Yeah, but I don't think I care for the anime of God Eater, to be honest. I probably skipped that one. God Eater did me dirty when they released God Eater 2, and my main character was not even part of the background. Like, they didn't even talk about my old main character. I was like, what the fuck? I saved the world. I cannot beat them all. I cannot get my way through. Na 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 na. I get my show. Yeah. From the director about season 3. Yeah, fair. Damn, I see. Yeah. Okay, so I'm so happy I found 12 new animes to watch weekly now. Glad to be of assistance, Igrix. I know our tastes may differ, but I don't judge people's tastes. I just when I talk about the anime hunt, I usually talk about my anger towards things that I'm tired of. You know, like I don't want to see anymore. But that doesn't mean I will be like, oh, you like that trash. It's only for Halo. Halo is the only person I'm like, you like that trash. No, I'm joking. So I normally go, you know, for my own brand and my own thing. But if you're like, oh, I'm gonna watch Kekkon Yubiwa Monogatari second season, I'm like, yeah, sure, go for it, boss. But I personally am absolutely super tired of, you know, the usual RPG tropey, isekai tropey, skill video game tropey, cheat skill, reincarnation, isekai. I think I did isekai already, but I am very tired of isekai. I am tired of you know, the vengeance kind of tropey. I was bullied and I'm going to bully them back, or I'm, you know, they kicked me out, I'm gonna make them pay, and all this bullshit. I'm so tired of. But that's me personally. That's me. You can enjoy them. I have watched anime for my whole life so far, and a lot of it as well. So is my brain being like, you know what? Maybe not. Maybe just go back to I don't know, fucking Kanokon or what was it again? Kyokansei no Horizon. Let's go back to Ladies versus Battlers, which is pure brain rot. But it's like at least it's brain rot. Have you seen Charlotte? Yeah. I don't remember shit though, but I did. I don't hunt for anime, but I like K-dramas sometimes. I'm not a big fan on K media, to be honest. I don't really like manhwa. I don't really like webtoons. I do not like what is it called again? K-dramas. I haven't found one that I liked. I did try. I always try because I'm a try person, right? I try everything, but I don't really have found anything that I enjoy on the K sphere. I'm a little bit old school in that regard, I guess. I don't look for anime anymore. I really only watch the popular stuff now. That's why your taste is never aligned, Howard. That's why your taste is never aligned. The popular stuff I only watch when it's actually really good, like Dandadan. I read more manga than watch anime now. Yeah, manga is much more goated. That's true. I got reincarnated in another world and gained 999 levels while cleaning dishes. Yeah, exactly. That kind of thing. I'm so tired of that, bro. I mean, you can enjoy it. It's fine. I'm not gonna be like, oh, you enjoy the thing. Well, how dare you enjoy the thing? Hell, I like fan service in my anime, and if you tell me, well, I don't like, you know, panty shots, I'm like, yeah, me neither, but they're part of the medium. They're fun. Like, I'm not gonna convince you to not like them or to like them. I'm gonna be like, yeah, sure, makes sense. At the same time, I'm not very keen on, you know, I love adventure and fantasy adventures, but they are always done with gamification nowadays, and I'm like, oh, I'm so tired of that, because it's always an excuse to kind of like narrate things in a more lazy way, and I want good narration that actually gives me an idea, a world building, which is the reason why I have been finding Silent Wish to be so good. Is because it is a fantasy story with its own magical system, and the magical system does not make sense. It's kind of like Harry Potter. It's just like, say something stupid, make magic, right? But at least they pretend that it's mathematical. You need to be good at mathematics in order to cast magic, and they use formula, and they have to chant, except for the main character who does not chant, and that's kind of shitty. But that's whatever. I can accept that. The whole world building of the anime, which is not great, but it's kind of like there's something at least, is good enough for me to ignore the things that are usually my pet peeves. That's kind of like how it works, right? If it's good enough for me to be like, you know what, I don't like that, but I gotta pretend it's fine, that's when I kind of like enjoy them a little bit more. Maggie, if you wanna try $1 lawyer, no, I don't think so. You might like it. It's a good laugh. I will check it out. But I'm not giving you my word on this. $1 Wait, but what about isekais like Red Zero? We talked about Red Zero earlier. A new friend who just followed was Dead Gamer 66. Actually was like, I love, yeah, Red Zero. As I was saying, Red Zero is kind of like, it started interesting because it was new, a little bit of a more concept. Sort of like, you know, Madoka Magica, right? It started like, oh yeah, everyone is tired of the Majoko. Oh, but look, Majoko with a twist. It's the first one, so it's kind of like a little bit more cool, right? The first season was good. I started reading also the novel a little bit. Second season was acceptable. And I just was like, you know what? That's enough Red Zero for my brain. I do not care more than that. The plot is getting too convoluted. Things are going to a place that I don't like. And I'm fine with it. You know, I enjoyed the first season. I enjoyed the second season. And that's good enough for me. I know what's going to happen so far because I've read the novels, not the whole thing. I may read the novels again in the future to kind of keep up with the story a little bit. But I'm definitely okay with it. It's good for me. It's like retired. Put it in there. It's all good. I like Fullmetal Alchemist power system, the whole rules that come with alchemy. That's a fun thing. For example, Fullmetal Alchemist, everyone praises the alchemy system. And I am one of those people, right? I really like the alchemic system of Fullmetal Alchemist. However, it is also a high fantasy. So it is a high magic system. So it's a low magic system, high fantasy setting. The magic is accessible to everyone, right? You have the alchemy is accessible to everyone, and the alchemy as well is technically bypassed. So the laws are bypassed by the main character and some other characters in many different ways, right? So personally, I consider it to be the whole story, the whole plot is so decent and so enjoyable that it's okay. It doesn't matter if they can like, oh yeah, I told you couldn't do this, but now we can do it. Or, oh yeah, this is like, you don't need to be a genius to be able to do this, and you did it. Sure, doesn't matter. I'm okay with that. I love Fullmetal Alchemist Old. I love Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. I love The Conqueror of Shambhala. And I just discovered there's another movie from Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood that I totally missed, and I want to watch that one as well. I really like Fullmetal. It's one of my, I don't want to say favorites. I don't have favorites, but it's one of my most enjoyed anime in my whole life. Do you see the trailer for Witch Hat Atelier? It was meant to come out this year, but it was delayed to the... What? It was delayed? Oh, no. My life. I can't survive another year. I really like the manga, but I don't think I would like the anime. I don't know anything about the anime so far. I have not seen any trailer. I really like the manga of Witch Hat Atelier because especially the art style of the mangaka, the art direction is very, how to say, meaningful. And you can tell the narrative is enriched by the paneling of the manga. It is really so gorgeous. Like, it's amazing. Plot is also very lovely, very cool. And personally, I'm even considering buying the manga of Witch Hat Atelier. I haven't bought manga since 2012. So I am considering it a lot. But I didn't know it was delayed. Oh my god. I don't deserve this. That is a good magic system. It is pretty good, yeah. I like the only reason why Philosopher's Stone can be overcome in the law of equivalence is because the stone contains human souls. Yeah, no, I know the power of the stone. I'm gonna watch Castlevania on Netflix. I didn't like Castlevania that much. I hope you like it. I think it wasn't bad, but I just didn't particularly love it. Oh, it was a good watch. It was a good watch. I got volume 1 to 8. Yippee! I'm just considering it. I'm not gonna do it. I don't have the money. But yeah, basically, you know, I did like first season. Yeah, it was enjoyable. First season was okay. But yeah, the whole equivalence exchange is kind of like a part of also well of the. It's a limiter, but the problem is the limiter itself is kind of like ignored most of the time. Like it doesn't matter because you got, as you were saying, you got Philosopher's Stone users, you got the scenes, you got everyone who's, you know, important enough to fight, right? They have very good skill sets. So the system falls short because it goes to the back characters. It's more of a secondary trait. However, it is good, it is well maintained, and is well used enough to the point that it doesn't really matter. What better than the adaptation of Devil May Cry? I don't talk about that. I don't know what you're talking about. They never adapt Devil May Cry. It never happened. So back to the thing. Yeah, Bukiyo Senpai maybe. Uma Musume no, because of the reasons I have with Uma Musume and falling into the thing. Shinji Teita I do not care for, absolutely. Mushoku no Eiyu Betsu ni skill nankara ira nakatan daga. Yeah, no, absolutely not. Kao ni denai Kashiwara-san to Kao ni deru Otakun was kind of interesting slice of life, maybe, probably. Toma no Yugure didn't look particularly interesting. Chichiwa Eiyu, Hahawa Seirei was kind of meh, not very interesting. Mikata no Yowa Sugite, absolutely not. It was bullshit. Yano-kun no Futsu no Hibi, maybe, but like very, very maybe. This is almost anime. The dude gets hurt a lot. Akujiki Reijo to Kyoketsu Koushaku. Not really my kind, not really my cup of tea. Sounds interesting though. May give it a try someday, but not right now. Kakuryo no Yadomeshi second season, not interested at all. Chanto Suenai Kyuketsuki-chan sounds kind of funny. I may give it a try. Not exactly excited about it, but I will watch it. Maybe I'll just drop it midway. And that's where we started, right? That's where we stopped. Yeah, they never did right. I was dreaming. Thanks for waking me up. Yeah, they never did. Yeah, absolutely. Never happened. I know. One can dream. Let's see what's next. Kikaiji Kake no Mari. Kikaiji Kake no Mari. At last, she is complete. This is Mari, a robot tomato. Okay, this could be fun. Mari, a former legendary martial artist, now conceals her identity as a human and starts working as a robot in the mansion of Arthur, heir to a conglomerate that despises humans. Her human identity must remain hidden because one slip up and she is dead. Her naturally emotionless demeanor helps her maintain her robot disguise and flawlessly perform her duties, all while struggling to protect Arthur from assassins sent to take his life. She lives each day in the edge with her heart racing because Arthur is head over heels for Mari and her human identity is nearly exposed. Is this translated with machine translation? A maid pretending to be a robot and a young heir who hates humans. Get ready for a heartwarming comedy. I don't believe it's heartwarming. That will make you laugh and cry. What began as a lie between master and maid blossoms into a love neither of them saw coming. I'm not so sure about it, Chief. That was kind of good, enjoyable. This hypnosis reminds me of a K-drama that I saw. Fair enough. I don't think I like it. Let's check it out. I like the robot tomato design. Very cute.
俺の使える力を全て使って社会的に殺す。
こんなのバレるに決まってる。殺される。
すげえ。ロボットのメイドさんとかマジすげえ。
動揺してはダメ。まずい。この展開は
バレたのか。やめとけ。彼女はロボットなんだ。
信じた。
その無表情な顔も可愛いと思っているぞ。マリ、挙動がおかしかったのは故障してたからだろ。よかった。ずっと再起動しないから壊れたかと思ったよ。マリ、ずっと俺のそばにいてくれ。
私はアーサー様のことが。
Why does she actually have missiles?
実は私。
マリ、 君はもしかして
ご主人様といるととても楽しいんです。
とどめは俺が刺す。アーサーが好きなのは本物の君じゃない。
恋はきっと悪いことばかりじゃないようです。
Oh, there is also a robot version.
今回はおとなしく俺に守られていてくれないか。
必ず再起動して
嘘が一番嫌いなはずなのに。
ご主人様にお仕えします。
This looks stupid enough for me to watch at least a little bit. I will give it the three episode rule, okay? I will give it a 3-episode rule and we'll see about it. Never use German trains. Oh my god, you got German trained? I'm so sorry. The guy is allergic to humans, so he found a robot, but the robot fell apart and the scientists to keep funding hired a girl. That's so stupid. The guy and the girl end up falling in love. Yeah, fair enough. Makes sense, makes sense. So, you know what? I'm gonna put it into maybe, and we're gonna give it like a 3-episode watch, and we'll see if it's any good, right? We're gonna see if it's any good. Okay, so the next one in list is Taiyo Yori mo Mabushii Hoshi. Will I hate this? Probably. Saya Iwata, a slightly taller than average girl, falls for the gentle smile of Koki Kamishiro, a delicate boy. Back in elementary school. By the time they enter junior high school, Koki has grown into a charming and popular teen who now feels out of reach. When they are assigned to the sports festival committee together, Saya's long-hidden first love begins to stir once more. Normal love story, I guess. Normal love story. Ah, my ears! Oh, Nosaki-kun, I remember Nosaki-kun. Yeah. Demo. This is 100%. This is Turbo Shoujo. This is Turbo Shoujo. 1 hour and 30 minutes delay? Holy shit. I'm so sorry, Chief. Yeah, he's not about that Chief. The big ass mouth. That is. No.
本当は気がついてた。友達のふりをすることはできても、この気持ちは友情に変わることなんかないって。太陽よりも眩しい星。あの頃からずっと消えなかった気持ちを。上白。
Cute, but I'm not necessarily invested into too much shoujo. So we'll keep it into not watching, but maybe can watch it in the future. Not romance if, do you have any good school anime, comedy anime? Not romance if possible? I can't relate at all. So, it's not purely comedy, but one of the few school animes that I really kind of feel like is like very good. It's definitely Assassination Classroom. It is actually very interesting. It's very well written. The manga is super lovely. The anime, I didn't watch the whole thing. I watched the first season, I think. Was holding it good. I have seen that. Fair enough. It was good. It was good. It was good. The problem is, most school anime always have either romance, at least as a medium, or, you know, they're either just completely slice of life, random things. So it depends on what you're looking for. If you want more like just kind of like school slice of life or school adventure, I will have to check out my library. There's definitely a couple things that I remember vaguely, but it will depend. It will depend on what you're looking for. For example, Nichi Bros is one that I really love telling people to watch. Danshi Kokosei no Nichijou is very good. It's not romance. It's a comedy and it's very fun. Very relatable because it's boys in an all boys school. Like, not too focused on romance. Some romance is good. I mean, Bakatesto has a little bit of romance. This is not the main it's not the main part, but it's like Bakatesto has the issue that is a little bit more ecchi, though, which I really love. Bakatesto is perfect. It's kind of like a good balance of comedy, romance, and stupid. Because after all, romance is part of high school as well. Don't tell me. No, it's true. It's true. I will have to think about it and come back at you. I don't remember any school animes where it's actually mainly about education. I don't think there is any. Do you remember? What's the name again? Not Nosaki-kun. Seiki-kun? Let me just open YouTube real quick. Seki-kun. Tonari no Seki-kun. There it is. I remember it. I remember it very well. Let me just give you. Let me give you this masterpiece. Seki-kun? Yeah. If it's just comedy. It was funny. It's kind of like a short anime, by the way. It's not like a full anime. It was just one of those comedy. Thank you for making me remember of this masterpiece. Most of the anime is just this, by the way. The guy doesn't speak? No, he doesn't. He just does very silly things and just not study. And I think she was voiced by Hanakana. Yeah, it was like a 5-minute to 7-minute anime, if I remember correctly. A short. Daily Life of House Husband. Which one? There's many house husbands. Let me see which one is that one. Daily Life of. Also because I don't remember the titles if they're translated. House Husband. Oh, Yakuza. Yeah. The Way of the House Husband. Yeah. Big fan. I used to read the manga. I did not watch the anime, but I used to read the manga. It's kind of like 4-coma comedy. Funny, haha. This is great. It was fun. It was fun. I forgot which one was I was going to show you, but whatever. It's fine. We're gonna keep it in there in case we need something else. Let's continue with our hunt. Digimon Beat Break. Oh, more Digimon? But lately, Digimon has been kind of ass. Let's see if it's good. Digimon Beat Break. Glitch the Future. E-Pulse, which is generated by human thoughts and emotions, was used as the energy source for the AI support device, Sapotama. From the shadows of this remarkable development, terrifying monsters appear. Digimon are living beings that evolve by consuming E-Pulse. Is this a new version of Digimon? This is kind of like a retcon Digimon. It was not like this. I don't remember any of this shit, bro. Tomoro Tenma is drawn into an extraordinary experience after meeting Gekkomon, who suddenly appears from his Sapotama while living together with Kyo Sawashiro and other members of the bounty hunting team Golden Dawn. Tomoro Tomorrow renews his resolve. What new future will be forged by humans and Digimon? Digimons, digital monsters, Digimons and champions. I don't see any names that I remember. I never saw Digimon, nor did I watch much Pokemon. Pokemon I didn't watch much either. Digimon I did like a little bit. Kind of like the other supermarket gangster one. Oh, Sakamoto. Yeah. Sakamoto was also kind of good. But Sakamoto Days is a little bit more of an actual story, if I remember correctly. While this one, Yakuza Husband, Way of the Household Husband, is more of a kind of like a 4-com adaptation. So the plot and scenes and jokes are a little bit too dragged on for the anime. Yeah, that one. I never saw Digimon. I have forgotten a lot of the names of the shows that I used to like in my childhood. Bruh, that is me. I watched a gorillion, bazillion, million animes, and I don't remember shit. Sometimes some names come back to my brain, but I have to kind of like use a library of Alexandria to go and see or Google the name or Google the thing to kind of like remember something. But it's kind of like always very far. Oh, thank you for the big Steve. Hello.
理想的ね。なんかつまんなくね。デジモン。
Guys, I love Dapston. I like Gekkomon. I will pet Gekkomon.
ゴールデンドこの世の裏で頻発している凶悪なデジモン事件を解決する
So everyone has a Digimon now, huh?
いいぞトモロ、もっとビートを刻め。
Beat Breaker. So is this like Digimon? What if Digimon were evil? I will give it a try because I do like Digimon, but I'm not particularly sold into this. I'm not entirely sold. I will give it a try. Maybe watching ? With like 2 question marks though. Good night, Magino-san. Have fun with anime. Cute Digimon, true. Have a good night, Haldud. Go to sleep for real. Thank you for being here, though. Appreciate the company. Have a good rest of your day. Good EP. Sweet dreams are made of this. I remember this. I saw the trailer for this. This has so many implications and so many issues. We're gonna go to ad break though first. Ad. Okay, I'm back. I am so back. Welcome back, chat. Welcome back, everyone. It is I, the Magnum Magus, Aurelio Menegino, Omen Excelsior, wonderful wizard, unstoppable being, perfect and humble to a fault. Yeah, unfortunately, Eduardo, we just arrived at one of the most controversial stories I have seen in a little while. And by a little while, I mean like last season as well, because there was another one as well. People are always controversial about things, but this one is very particularly complex. The replies. I saw the trailer already of this one. Thank you for casting a spell and missing. I saw the replies to this one, and they were funny in a bad way. I miss, yeah. So let me read. Kimi to koete koi ni naru. When high schooler Mari bumps into a fellow tardy student, she is surprised to find out he is a beast folk who's to attend her school. After all, it's not rare for beast folk to coexist along humans, but it is still uncommon with the prejudice and all. Nervous to meet one at first, Mari soon learns there is more to him than just his furry exterior. In fact, the more she gets to know him, the more she finds herself drawn to him. His steadfastness and his kind-heartedness and his body. That last part was so wrong. Oh my god. No need to make a fuss about it. It's not someone's genre, just ignore it. Yeah, exactly. But that's kind of like how people are, nowadays. We were talking about fan service earlier with the same concept, right? Like if you don't like any kind of fan service, and if it's just kind of like you don't watch anime. Anime is made, it's built on fan service. Japanese culture of media is built and based on consumerism, so of course it's gonna appeal to people. Or try to, at least. People got too much time and energy to care about stuff like that. True. I have none, so whenever I see an opinion I disagree, you're like, yeah, sure, okay, go for it. Go for it, King.
日高君の未来が詰まってる大切なものだから私は守れて嬉しい手を温めるより行動できて嬉しいよ
朝方帰れるの多分嬉しくて
Who's voicing the wolf boy?
あんま動揺するな。
いや無理です
あよ
今は私の気持ちだけ囚人の男の子に心を奪われてほうけるっておかしいかな
おかしいか
なあつなぐ俺も悔しいよいつだってマリの視線の先に
No, you don't say you're Mokuyashi when you're holding a Pomeranian. No! No! Ah!
お前がいる
これからもそばにいてくれなきゃ大丈夫にならない
Aww.
この子本当に友達
Oh, is she jelly?
つなぐ変わった人間に恋したなんてみんなは簡単に受け入れてくれないよ
No人間恋 They probably trying to furry bait too with how much money some of them can afford to spend on art shit. I should learn to draw furry and sell my soul to the furry arts. I have drawn like anthropomorphic a couple times, but I'm not good, unfortunately. My art is very low. It's very cheap. So okay, I'm not interested personally, but I could see myself ended up watching it out of curiosity, like a couple episodes maybe. If I have some extra time, I may give it a try, and I will let you know, chat. I will let you know, definitely. Gonna watch Iron Man Armor Adventures again. Not a big fan of Iron Man, personally. What was it? What was Armored Adventures? Oh my god, it's another touring anime. No, it's like been like 4 in the last 2 seasons. Shumatsu Touring. Two young girls, Yoko and Nairi, travel through an empty post-apocalyptic world. More empty post-apocalyptic worlds. At least they're lovely usually. They photograph the scenery of famous places all to themselves and camp out in towns full of nature. The two of them ride and travel on a Zero off-road motorbike, together expecting a never-before-felt freedom in travel with no traffic and no traffic lights. With the Zero bike, they embark on a journey around the now-destroyed Japan, a unique story about touring on a bike. A unique story about touring on a bike comes to life as an anime series. I'm not so sure about it, bro. I'm gonna check out the trailer. I'm probably gonna love the backgrounds. It's gonna be like, whoa, what a nice background. Like, I really love backgrounds of post-apocalyptic stories. But I usually, it's gonna be hard for me to like these kind of post-apocalyptic stories. I need a little bit more than just kind of like daily life in apocalyptic world. I don't know if you're familiar with Coppelion. Coppelion was kind of good. I think it did a little bit of a nice post-apocalyptic daily life plus combat situation. It came before the Marvel movies. It was introduced to me. To Marvel. Oh, fair enough. I don't like Marvel at all, so that's kind of like why I probably didn't know. All I need in regards of bike tours is Sea Dog's live Japan tour for fun racing. Fair enough. That is also that's very real. At least that way it's like you're doing something good. I like the bike. Oh no, Comic Kid. I like the big tree. I have a question that this trailer did not answer. If the world is destroyed this badly, how are they alive? Are they robots? Is that the plot twist? Ah, those not bicycles. Yeah. It's kind of like a... it's one of those things like, oh, they call it bike because like they mean, motorbikes. To be fair, my only quandary is how are they alive and what's going on? So, not really interested. Maybe give it a try, but I'm not interested, like, at all. Didn't sell me good. If I have to watch something like Touring, I'm probably gonna go watch some of the old anime that I have in backlog that I have to watch. Oh, I see Booba. Let's see what this is about. Could be good, could be bad. Sawaranai de Kote Sashi-kun. Don't touch me, Kote Sashi-kun. Kote Sashi Kyoyo possesses an outstanding skill as a masseur. I already don't like where this is going. He aspires to become a sports doctor and wants to get a scholarship in medical school. Starting spring, he attends the high school attached to Seiwa University, a sports powerhouse. Since his family is not wealthy, he has to work as a hostel manager, where he is also allowed to stay, to pay for his school expenses. There he encounters high school girl athletes, various problems. Kotenashi's job is to take care of them physically and mentally, and be the hostel manager. Well, I mean, I would have preferred if Kotenashi-kun would have been on the same class at least. I mean, it's university, so it's kind of like they're very close because, Japanese high school is only like 17 to 18, I think? I don't remember. But it's still kind of like, I'm not entirely comfy about it. I'm not very happy about this choice. Already a bit older, but the young guy's ability seems interesting. Might check to be Hero X. Oh, yeah, I haven't really checked it out. I'm pretty sure I will not particularly enjoy this. Ojamashmasu. We were talking about that earlier.
多くの部活が全国制覇を果たすスポーツ強豪校超高校級プレイヤーが数多く在籍している僕はスポーツプレイヤーじゃないけど決して天使ではございません
来て早々私の着替え覗いてきたんですよ。おーよちえち意地悪しないの。構わず続けてください。ああもう朝からうるさい。はあ
前の管理人Shinichi. Billy, hello, welcome. Young Lord, welcome, hello. How's everybody? We're doing fantastic. Billy, hello, Billy, welcome. It is me. Oh, you still got a BG on while watching? Background music? Oh, come on, the fucking bug. Thank you for letting me know, Young Lord. No, it's the bag. It's the bag that is kind of like, it's always there. Yeah, you know what? I know it's just supposed to be like a normal fan service anime. I'm not particularly sold on this, to be fair. Ayo, yeah. Definitely not gonna watch it. I'm not particularly interested, to be fair. Comedy ecchi. I'm fine with comedy ecchis, but this one is a little bit too lame. And as I was saying, if Kotenashi-kun was part of the school, the same area, it would have been a bit better because it's more realistic, more normal, more okay. But if he's just like, oh, I am your manager and I am from the university and I will use, my skills as a masseur. This is chatto matte kudasai ne. Why did I come into? I'm doing alright. Went to the cinema yesterday. Yeah, how did it go? You missed the furry love anime. That is so true. Over there. Over here. I am so not hyped for this season. Holy shit. It's crazy. Tensei Akujo no Kuro Reikishi. Konoha Sato's dark fictional past becomes her reality when she's reincarnated. Oh my god! Ah! Stop reincarnating people! I hate it! I swear I'm crazy! I'm crazy! No, I'm sane! I am sane! I'm sane! I'm sane! I'm sane! I am sane! I'm 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 sane! It's fine! I'm sane! It's good! It's good! I'm tired. I think I talked about it yesterday. Oh god, Narizaka, you're insane, the membrane. Go crazy, go stupid. Yeah. I'm tired of all these fucking isekais and reincarnations. I'm tired. Lana Magnolia, the villainess of her own adolescence fantasy. Now as a role, she meticulously designed to be despicable, remembering every last detail is a matter of life and death. Will she be able to to rewrite her character's fate into something? I don't give a shit, man. Can you blacklist these guys, Rendra? I could, but I just don't care that much. I just kind of ignore them. We're gonna watch the goddamn thing, but I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad. If I ever get reincarnated, chat, remember to kind of like Sudoku myself forever. I will use my cheat powers to Sudoku myself. 100%.
あなたもそう思うから謹慎中の暗殺を指示されたのでしょう。これは私の黒歴史の中で私が作り上げた世界。どうしてこの葉のことをかばうの？絶対死にたくない。
Wow. This is very teenager angst. I like the funny faces. That is something that I think it's something funny that I've noticed. Is that usually shoujo or shoujo oriented manga tend to do very well these expressions. They usually have like very funny expressions. That is true. The reactions are always funny. Oh, thank you for the big tip. Who's my favorite? Purple. If I have to choose one of these Ikemen, I'm gonna go for purple. Blue, it's kind of like, yeah, you know, it's the usual. Red is the fiery type, the usual. This is the really cool, you know, classic Ikemen. I don't know. I like purple. I like purple more. You got the roses, dude. The Joker card, dude. The dealer, the chain, the angsty, and the elegant dude with the weird ass batons. Thank you for the stretch as well, young lord. Can't really see purple right now. Oh, you can see purple. Oh, okay, you cannot see purple. I'm sorry. Let me kind of like make it smaller. Oh, it's too small now. I think it's the dude that we saw. This one. Don't question the situation, though. I have no idea what's going on in this screen. Fanboy? Nah. He's angsty purple. He's different. It's different. It's this purple over here. Fanboy loving fanboy. I'm not a fanboy either. I'm an old man. It's different. I have power. We're definitely not watching it. What is nausea? Please be something that is not an isekai. I beg of you. I beg of you. Do not be an isekai. Please. Oh my god, it's long as fuck. Okay. The story of nausea takes place. No, sorry. The story of nausea takes place on a ship. Sorry. The story of Nausea takes place on a ship drifting through space. Nausea is an enemy that disguises itself as a human and attacks them. It is now on the spaceship, causing everyone on board to be suspicious of each other. The crew is a Mogus? They made a Mogus the anime? The crew decides to vote on the most suspicious looking person every day and put them into a cold sleep. It's a Mogus! They made the Mogus anime. Let's go! Bless you, true. Purple haired fanboy loving the purple haired fanboy will have thought. What's your fanboy sneeze? Shut up! It's normal sneeze. It's a normal old man sneeze. If the humans succeed on putting Nausea to sleep, they will win. On the other hand, if they don't, everyone on board is in danger. The right decision must be made. No matter what decision is made by the main character, Yuri, she finds herself in a time loop that returns her to the first day of the crisis. Oh, come on! It was going so well and yet at a time loop. You had to go and add a time loop to a Mogus. Unbelievable. Unfucking-livable. Crazy. Old man's sneeze shatters glass. Yours is not an old man's sneeze. Shut up. Mine is an old man's sneeze. Will the crew on board make the right decision? What is the secret behind the time loop? What secrets hide behind the faces of everyone on board? Nausea begins now. Story of looping. I don't really care about it anymore. I lost all interest. Let's see what this is about.
分かったわ。青函高校戦 DQO 一つ問題が起きてるんだ。その問題が解決しない限りこのままじゃ到着はできない。永遠にね。時間です。会議を始めてください。こ これから会う3人のうち1人は人間じゃなくグノーシアになった者は人を襲い消滅させるの。
そのグノーシアがこの中にいる。
会議で1人を選んでコールドスリープし
グノーシアを凍らせられればハッピーエンド。間違えればバッドエンド。
I mean, can't they all just go into cold sleep?
分かった。戻ってる。ニコ犬。だから分かるんだ。グノーシアは。ユーリ様。お慕いしております。誰だ。
たとえ同じ時間を繰り返したとしても結果も変わっているということさ。
グノーシアを排除しなくちゃ。このループからは脱出できないんだ。始めようか。私たちが生き残るための話し合いを。どこかにいる私たちを狂わせる何かが。疑うな、恐れるな、そして知れ。
狂乱の宴、ここに始まれり。
I can give it a try, but I'm not very sure I will like it.
信じろ。信じろ。
信じない方がいいよ。誰のこともね。
君を助けたい。
何も知らないのですね。
Understand?
また会えるといいね。
次は審判の時間です。ホームステグノーシア。
That's a bit cringe, to be fair. On a scale to 1 to 10, how cringe it is, a lot. But they have Aoyuki, Saori, Hayami. Let me see. They have a Tomokatsu, but it's not Sugita. I mean, Sugita's too old now. They have Hanakana. Holy shit, Hanakana's back. Nakamura. Oh, they got Nakamura. That's good. Chippy. Who's Chippy? Chippy, Ikumi, Akari, characters? Let me see. Oh, there it is. Oh, Nakamura is this dude. I did not feel that was gonna be the thing. Otome Hanakana is the weirdest dolphin. That's very fitting. That's very fitting. Ayuki, Yuriko, makes sense. Who else do we have? I don't remember them all, to be fair. I don't remember what Tomokazu Heiki has done. Gilgamesh? Oh, the dude from Red Zero? Okay. Siegfried. Living Light. I think I'm kind of remember the voice a little bit more, but I don't remember the voice very well. I think a little bit older. Jun Kitagawa. Okay. Huh. I don't remember his voice very well. Like, almost at all. He was one of the Popukus. I see. Oh, Psychopaths? Ah, I remember it vaguely. Okay, fair. Gaku and Bazara, I remember that. Oh, okay, fair enough. Oh, he was also Toya? Oh, I see. I see. Okay, also Hajime. Okay. I see. I recognize it. Don't transform into a Fumo Shabi-sama, how dare you? You know what? I will give Amogus the anime a little try. I will probably drop it after 2 episodes, but I'll give it a little try. You know what? Why not? Just give it a little try. Point and laugh. Don't point and laugh at me. I don't deserve such cruelty. I am just an old man. Tada no G's on this. Shabi-sama, this season is pure ass. There's nothing interesting. It's all smelly. Egao no Dainai sa. Let me just read that better. Don't point and laugh at me. Egao no Dainai shokuba desu. Futami, a novice shoujo manga artist, is finally publishing her beloved shogi manga. Dear Subaru, But the stress. Sorry, but the stress makes her stomach hurt. She's forced to push the deadline for her first chapter, and she isn't making any progress on the storyboards. To top it off, she's gaining weight from midnight snacking and starts having wild delusions. Will Futami be able to enjoy life as a manga artist? That's a weird premise. This is a weird premise. I don't know if I like it. What is it exactly about it? You didn't tell me anything. I gave up on seasonal anime after Tower of God was so dog shit. I mean, to be fair, I did expect it to be bad because I did not read the manhwa. The newest anime I've seen was Swordsmith Village arc of Demon Slayer. Oh, fair enough. Are you not watching Dandadan? Are you not enjoying Dandadan? Are you not entertained by the Dan? I think it's kind of decent. Like, never seen it. Fair enough. If you ever want to give it a try, I do think it's a very good anime. Like, it's got a very good, details and stuff. But so far, we have found nothing. This season is ass.
Sato-san picked me up when I was me all the way to my first
yeah, fucking AI translation. YouTube! I fucking hate you. Oh my god. YouTube, you must fire whoever told you it was a good idea. You fired them and I will forgive you. The worst is he's so bad. Holy hell.
佐藤さんはずっと箸にも棒にもかからなかった私を拾ってくれて初連載まで見て
I like the art design. Very good characters here.
私には才能がないって言ったんですよ。慣れちゃったらやめ時なんだと思うし、
不安になったり緊張したりするのが作家だけだと
Oh, Hajime no Ippo is fucking goaded, so that's fire. That's fire.
どうしたってテンションに困る。
学校とかずっと行ってなくて。
佐藤さん。
佐藤さん。
行くよ。はい。
Oh. You know what? I think this could be a very, very good anime. Like very, very, very smart plot, very interesting, deep thematics and stuff. Like I would probably say like this anime is very good, like masterpiece even. I don't know. You know. Glad I only get it when I'm not logging in.
やっぱ漫画家になりたいの？だったらもっとクズに。
あいよ。
編集長はこれがお仕事なんですもの。
可愛い。
The cast is very good.
私好き。ナナちゃん、なんて優しいの。
なんか寝取られにあった気分。
For real, for real.
何それ。詳しく。
愛が足りないもう一回。 無茶言うな。笑顔の絶えない職場です。10月。
I'll probably not watch it, but I do like Kaede Sato. Very good character. GG character. I'm back in longer Fumo. Sucks to suck. No longer a Fumo. I am now the strongest ever. Not watching, but maybe. I'll transform into a gremlin. Don't transform into a gremlin. Eric-sama, no. I've been having more fun watching old anime. Yeah, have you seen oh jeez, I forgot the name. It's not old, but it started eons ago and it's very long. Chihaya Furu? Have you watched that? That's actually very good. I really like Chihaya Furu. I like my Chihaya Furus. They are all lovely. They did nothing wrong. My bad. Don't worry. I'm gonna die. Unbelievable, I'm not a gremlin. I have been gremlified forever. I'm dead. Aono Orchestra, second season. That implies I watched the first season, so no. Kingdom, sixth season. That's a lot of seasons. I have not even watched the first. I could probably check it out one day, but not today. Definitely not today. Oh, they finally made a Let's Play animation, huh? So it is funny because I do not read Let's Play, but I know of Let's Play, so I was like, it's an interesting concept that I do not care for. Samara Sam Young is a developer in Los Angeles who's about to achieve her dreams with her first video game, Ruminate. That is, until a popular streamer gives the game a scathing review. Even worse, Sam finds out the troublesome critic is now her neighbor. Get lost in her comedic, romantic, and all too real story about gaming, memes, and social anxiety. Come for the plot and stay for the dog. You know what? That's surreal. Let's see. I just know a little bit about the story of the comedy. Sorry, of the comic, webcomic.
時思う。人生はゲーム。最難関のクエストだらけの。一体どうやってプレイすればいいの？小さい頃からゲームが大好きだった。大学ではコンピューターサイエンスを学び、勉強の合間を縫ってルミネイトを作り始めた。そうして出来上がったルミネイトは私の大切な宝物。それなのに。
もしこのゲーム開発者が見ていたら伝えたいことがある。こんなひどいゲームをプレイしたのは初めてだ。
マーシャルローの配信見た？
見た。ひでえゲームだったよな。
とにかくマーシャルローに伝えるの。あなたはプレイ方法を間違えてるって。
すみません。
この声。マーシャルロー？信じられない。よりによってなんでマーシャルローが。
Surprisingly, I feel like the anime.
サム、今度の休みハイキングに行かないか。
これってまさか。
I don't know about the comic because I have not read the comic, as I was saying. But I feel like the anime version of these characters feels like, you know, those kind of like AI filtered people, you know, like it's like very generic face features. That art looks kind of weird on mobile. Yeah. No, it looks weird right now. It looks weird right now, bro. It looks weird. It feels like it's like people with a face. How do you say it? One of those filters, like AI filters, like, oh, become anime. Yes, exactly. Yeah, what the fudge? I don't know if they look the same on the actual comic. I never checked the comic out. And then when you blink, it's straight away. No. Like even the animation cells, they look very. Like this scene, for example, this scene specifically looks very much like that. Like I just kind of like rotoscope a body and attach an anime face to it. Look at this. Even this scene as well. No, I'm not saying they use AI, except for maybe this avatar here. Sophia, we know what you did. You use AI to make your own avatar. What the fuck? But everything else feels odd, right? But 100%, it feels odd. It's the faces, they feel odd.
あなたはプレイ方法を間違えてるって。
すみません。
この声。マーシャルロー。信じられない。よりによってなんでマーシャルローが隣に。
It is.
おはよう、お隣さん。
眩しい。
サム、今度の休み。
Yeah, look at this. It's just kind of like, I don't know. It feels like it's like a filter, like I finally got my train. Oh, I'm so sorry. it's so Sawarudo over. Sawad over. So what?
これってまさかデート。
おはよう、ミスヤング。あなたは次期。
Oh, that's Charles. I know about Charles' existence because I'm being told he's kind of like the cool character. I recognize the voice actor. What is it? Nakamura? Oh, there's also Sugita. Link Hudson. Nakamura, Charles Jones. Fair enough. I knew it. Everyone else, I don't recognize except for Kanakana, who is the main character, obviously. You can okay. I'm gonna be a little bit mean in here. Okay, I'm gonna be a little bit mean. You can tell this is the Seiyu cast of someone with like in my age range, maybe a little bit older than me. This is like dreamy voices of the past. This is dreamy voices of the past. Weebs of my old era. We're only missing Mamoru Miyano here, okay? We're only missing Mamoru Miyano.
時々思う
Wait, we were here.
マーシャルロ
We were here.
どの休みハイキングに行かないか
But yeah, the animation looks weird in like certain movements. I feel it's not like this. It's not like it's AI, but I feel like at least the concept is like a little bit alien. Thank you for the lurk, boss. Have a safe train trip.
あなたは次期 CEO です。個人的な感情に流されてはいけません。
人生はゲームそれも最難関の対策 S ランク
サム
サマラ。
I don't know if it's just the eyes.
攻略レッツプレイクエストだらけのマイライフ
I don't know if it's the eyes or something, but it is definitely. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. It feels a little bit weird. Like the animation may be a little bit lacking. Could be wrong. 100%. Could be wrong. Not for me, not watching. It's coming out in 8 days. So 2 weeks. Within 2 weeks. Holy shit, was that Alistair Napalm? That is so true. Where the fuck is Alistair Napalm? Alistair comes after this scene, I think. No, Charles. Here. It's like, I think here. That one. I have heard of him, but I don't remember the name. It's literally Alistair Napalm. You're so real for that. I'm gonna send a screenshot to Alistair. It is! It's literally. Wow, I can't believe Let's Play ripped off Alistair Napalm, popular metalhead VTuber. Unbelievable. We gotta make a call out post. It's crazy. Okay, what is next? Alma-chan wa Kazoku ni naritai. A body that combines the appearance of an adorable young girl with an overwhelming combat efficiency, an AI with intelligence and decision-making skills that surpasses human capabilities. The perfect and autonomous robot, Alma, was created by the overlooked young genius scientists Enji and Susume, whose brilliance... Enji and Susume, the two geniuses, whose brilliance should have been recognized by the world. Alma calls Enji and Susume father and mother, which leaves them completely flustered. Regardless, the three begin a life together as a family in order to nurture Alma's powerful AI and help her evolve into an ultimate robot. Alma's curiosity has no limits as everything she sees and touches is new to her. Alma keeps Enji and Susume on their toes with unmatched learning capabilities and unstoppable energy as she explores the bigger world. A brand new kind of family comedy. It begins. Begins. I mean, probably. Let's see. Could be funny, haha. Sort of like wait, no, that's a YouTube link. Sort of like the Spy Family, but it's like Robot Family.
Fire.
Fire! 完璧だ。
俺の最高傑作。
学習型自立戦闘ロボット。
アルマ。
アルマ。I like the mom scientist, she's pretty cool.
夫婦とはお互い好意を持っている男女がなるものですよね。
すべてはアルマが完
Are
成
you
するその
enjoying?
時まで。
We're having fun.
ロボットであることがバレな
I
い
went
ための
crazy a couple
計画だ。
times. Hello, Noah. How are you doing today, boss?
家族と名乗った方が確かに自然ね。
お父さんとお母さんのような関係をラブラブというそうです。私の名前はマキナ。勝負だ。
Another AI? Crazy.
ネオン・ウォズニアック。
Let's go! Yeah! Whoopee! That's what we have been waiting for. This is all about. This is now a very good anime.
見知りおきは
Nerf. This is no great. This is no fantastic. Peak animation. This is gonna be fun. So I like the concept. It's gonna be kind of like Spy Family, but with robots. I hope it's gonna be like a funny, haha, wholesome.
次の指示をお父さん、お母さん。
It feels a little bit kind of like old school anime meets new school way of kind of like, you know, doing things like, you know, Shinzo Abe being like marry and reproduce. Ojo-sama robot, let's fucking go. Why is there more than one robot? I thought they only made one. That's kind of good. Alma-chance wants to have a family. You know what? I'm gonna put it in maybe watching. Maybe. I don't think I have the time, but maybe. Maybe watching. What is this? But how are you doing, Noah? I hope you're doing good. How are you having a good time? Debut to Dabu to Ayamachi to. Yumiko is a quiet, downcast office worker, weighted down by crippling insecurities and self-loathing, until a sudden accident leaves her with amnesia and a sparkling new personality. Oh, I think I have heard of this plot before. Her dramatic transformation baffles everyone around her, but with a new zest for life and unshakable confidence, Yumiko is ready to tackle anything. Love, work, friendship, and maybe even an attempted murder mystery. What, excuse me? I didn't know that part. I'm sorry?
私、あなたのこと知ってる気がするの。
本当？ごめん、俺が忘れているのかな。
記憶喪失なの。
え？
過去のことを覚えてないの。私が全てが新鮮で楽しいの。
明るくて前向きな君が素敵で応援したくなったんだ。
美しいって。本当に何も覚えてないんだ。
俺は企画部第一課課長前園。
すげえな。突き抜けすぎた自己肯定。
前の私に教えてあげたいの。私という存在の素晴らしさを。
自殺未遂とお伝えしたのですが。
殺人。
殺人。Why is that murder?
無事だったのか。
何よ、あのままでよかったのに。
先日は突然の電話失礼しました。
来てくれないから会いに来ましたよ。
これ副社長じゃないの。自分のことが大嫌いで否定してずっとそうして生きてきたの。
大丈夫？
来ないで。
記憶を取り戻すのが怖い。大丈夫、いつもの君だよ。戻るのは記憶であって今の君がいなくなってしまうわけじゃないと思うし。
私の記憶の中にきっと鍵があるはずよ。何があっても私は私よ。ほんとかわいい。
You know what? I may give it a try. I don't know what's going on. There is Sugita in here, which is very important. Fucking love Sugita. Might as well. Might as well drop it a little bit of an eye in there. Could be fun. Like the concept. Maybe watching. I wonder who the murderer is. The murderer. The murderer. Shabake. Shabake? The time is Edo. Ichitaro, the young master of Nagasakiya, one of the largest stores in Nihonbashi, has been in poor health since birth and is unable to go outside. Ichitaro is always protected by spirits such as Shirasawa and Inugami, who serve him. One night, Ichitaro sneaks out when no one is looking and witnesses a murder. From that day on, bizarre murders begin to occur one after another in Edo. With the help of the spirits, in search of Ichitaro's culprit begins. Blah blah blah. Maybe? Question mark.
三春屋の永吉のところへ行ってくるよ。
先ほど知らせが来ましてね。では若旦那、主催を話していただきましょうか。
おや、一太郎、いらっしゃい。
あら、一太郎さん。
すまないね、永吉。実はね、昨日の夜、東屋に行ったんだよ。
急に血の匂いがしてきたんです。
若旦那、人殺しに行き合ったんですって。
この事件は私たちじゃなけりゃどうにもできないことかもしれないよ。
夕げまでにはお戻りを。
私が訪ねた店では誰も知りませんでした。
誰がなんでこんなことをしているのやら。
殺された男の名が分かったよ。
ここであやかしが関わってくるんだ。
闇金にお気をつけよ。
心配しているのはお前さんたちだけじゃないんだよ。
あんな
思いは二度とごめんね。
まずいことになったらお前だけ逃げるんだよ。
お気をつけになって。
いつまで若旦那に隠しておけるかね。
I'm not sure I'm gonna love it, but definitely could give it a try.
叶わないこともあるんだ。ここで逃げたら。
I'm gonna have a hard time with the historically accurate haircuts, though. I'm gonna have a hard time with historically accurate haircuts. It's gonna be so hard for me. The historically accurate haircuts are complex to enjoy. But you know what? It could be a good opportunity. You know what? I will give it a try. We're gonna put it in yellowish, but towards green. Dean has made Ninja to Gokudo. The ninja the ninja banish evil from the shadows. That's not true. The Gokudo gather lonely outcasts and commits crimes. The grudge they forged centuries ago is rekindled in the present day. The ninja Shinoha meets Kiwami, a Gokudo, with the face of a businessman. Unknown of the other's identity, they bond over anime, but the war between ninja and Gokudo intensifies. Is this yaoi? Who will survive and who will perish, ninja or Gokudo? This sounds like yaoi. Yaoi っぽい？ちょっとyaoi っぽいな。
極道がしのぎしてっといつもてめえらが現れ
裏で悪さかますと
なんなんだいてめえら
忍者が来る。
忍者やっぱパネー
This is kind of stupid. This is kind of stupid.
死んであの方がいつか必ず極道忍者んか亡き極道の無念を晴らすため極道にもやれる
Why do they have the kaiji nose? That is very important for me to know.
極道がよ70年以上ぶりに忍者に喧嘩売りやがったぞ
I need to understand why they have the kaiji nose. It's very important to me. It's bothering me so much.
忍者と極道どちらが生きるかくたばるか
Why do they have the kaiji nose? I need to understand this, chat. I need to know. Why do they have the kaiji nose? Well, not okay. They don't have the kaiji nose in the manga, But they definitely do have the kaiji nose on the anime adaptation. Well, I don't think I'm gonna watch this, but at the same time, sorta kinda looks silly. Maybe in the future, who knows? Who knows? Civis, the Sound of Heroes. Civis is a co-ed music group led by Yosuke, shaking up the global music scene with their unmatched vocals and performances. They are actually heroes in disguise. However, battling against a mysterious force, is this K-pop demon hunters? Turning to destroy the world, they gather energy through live performances and convert audience energy into combat power. Is this K-pop demon hunters? It's not even what is it called again? It's not even what is the name again? I forgot. Jesus Christ. Symphogear, because they just get energy from singing. They do not get energy from people. Huh. July performances that convert audience into power. Battle appears in the battles appear to be ordinary concerts to the public, so their identity remains a secret. You know what? I don't think I like this at all. I don't think I like it. Oh my God. I don't think I like this at all.
あとは俺たちのライブを見てろ。じゃあ行くぞ。
イデア7万突破。
今日はいつもとノリが違う。だからいつも通り全力で慎重に行こうぜってこと。
どんな事態に陥っても常に完璧なパフォーマンスを提供する。それが
私たちシービスに課せられた使命。
夜までに蹴りつけようぜ。
なんだよそりゃ。んなこと言ってる場合か。
真面目にやってよリーダー。
陽介、緊急事態よ。
今はこいつらを倒すぞ。
ならせこの恋がその恋が二人変わる時。
大丈夫、僕が守ってあげるよ。
ステージに立ってみればすぐにわかるよ。
踊って私の歌を飾って。
I don't just like the character designs, but I don't think I like the
大
concept
勢
that
の
much.
人を魅了してこそ力を発揮する。
I don't think I like it at
迎えに
all.
行くぞ。
Not gonna lie. You know what? Just not for me. Maybe no, it's just not for me. Oh, it's Daisuke Namikawa. Hell yeah. We fucking love Daisuke Namikawa. Not for me. Gonna put it straight into the red. Not watching. We're almost done as well. We're missing only 6 more anime. Potion. Wagami wo tsukeru. I don't think I'm gonna like this. Potion. Wagami wo tsukeru. Kaede, an ordinary high school girl, suddenly wakes up in an unfamiliar alleyway, only to realize she's being transported to a mysterious world inhabited by beastmen. Oh my god! It's every fucking where! So tired of this! Yes, I'm committing Sudoku right now. Strange book, blah blah blah, potions, blah blah blah. I'm gonna watch the trailer, but I don't give a shit.
これがポーション。
You're gonna look at it angrily.
私の知ってるどこかじゃない。魔物と戦うなんて私にできるわけがない。そのポーションを作っているのは私です。
お前はいろいろありえない。
楓、大丈夫か。俺の怪我を癒したのは君の売っていたポーションだけだ。
ポーション、我が身を助ける。
Wait a second, this is not well animated at all. The animations are live 2D small gifs and transitions?
お前はいろいろありえない。
Yeah. That is definitely live 2D animation.
楓、大丈夫か。俺の怪我を癒したのは君の
See?
売っていたポーションだけだ。
These may not be fully animated. I think they may have done like, you know,
ポーション、我が身を助ける。
東京 MX にて
2025年10月放送か。
that was also a very short trailer. Well, I am not interested at all It's not for me. Definitely not my cup of tea. No watching. Nohara. Oh, I can't read from that. It's too small. Nohara Hiroshi. Hirumeshi no Ryugi. Hiroshi Nohara, Japan's ultimate family man, is obsessed with lunch in order to work hard in the afternoon. The official spin-off of gourmet manga of the popular Crayon Shin-chan. Oh, I was wondering why it was so kind of like popular, like sorry, the popular, like a name that I recognized. Oh, okay, I understand. It's a funny spin-off. Not for me, but it's a funny spin-off. Monster Strike, Dead Verse Reloaded. Oh my gosh. He doesn't even have a plot summary. No way. Has no information at all. Wow, the trailer is like, it's a Caesar. It's not even a trailer, it's 30 seconds. Thank you for the big sip, Dreadthas. That's not even a trailer! 20 of the 40 seconds is just words on a screen! What are you doing, Japan? It's more words! It was just words. It's not even a teaser. Why are you selling me animation without animation? I don't even know what this is about. My brain. Well, you know what? You didn't sell it to me in any way whatsoever. $2,200 yen. Sorry, nen. Neko no Kuni Nippon. Oh, we got a little ad break? Fair enough. We're gonna ad break. Three, two, one, and we are back. We're so back. Thank you for being here, chat. Absolutely appreciate it. Once again, this is I, the Magnum Magus, or Red Dominic, all my sister, whatever wishes of all being. Yada yada, blah blah. I know I'm perfect, it's fine. So, we were talking about 2200 Nen, Neko no Kuni Nippon. Takes place in the year 2200, where Japan has become a land of cats and the human population's birth rate has declined. Is this another marry and reproduce anime? Looks like it. In this future, cats can talk, learn, and work. The story follows a high school girl and her argumentative cat. Make baby. There is no trailer. That's all we know. Well, I'm not interested. Yeah, the last ones don't seem to even have a trailer. That's kind of funny. The second season of Kagaku Bokuen Survival. Not interested. And Oshiri Tantei Season 9 Part 2. Not interested in that either. We're not going to go through all the TV shorts, but I think we are done with the anime hunting. Now, if we want, we could continue. Oh, there's the leftovers. Were we watching any of the leftovers, actually? Not really. Girls Band Cry. None of this, actually. Huh. Fair enough. Makes sense. Gakuen no Guernica. What is this? I read Toho version. It was what? We were told no anime Toho will ever be made. So I will say we're done with the anime hunting, huh? What website is this anyway? It's AniChart. You can actually, go through different. It's been alive for a long time, but they have changed it a lot. I remember AniChart back in the day was a little bit better. It's very useful though. It's just kind of like changed, to be honest. There you go. Okay, I got a little bit of a problem with the tracking. It used to be much better. You could actually export as well, but apparently it's not working anymore. They got a 5.0 something error. I don't remember anymore. But it's kind of like pretty useful because they got you got all the airing, all the archives, all the things. For example, this is last season. I have all the good stuff from last season, and you can actually it remembers your things, especially if you have an account. And I think you can also connect it to AniList as well for tracking, but I don't do that. I don't care. I am curious about Winter for 2026, but I'm not curious enough to kind of like go and check everything. We can tell that it's gonna be Sousou no Frieren second season, which is I already know, but it's like whatever. But yeah, like it's pretty useful. It's pretty comfy. I like to use it, especially because that way we can kind of like show everything that I'm looking through. And we can talk about the leftovers or talk about the green anime that are that I wanted to watch. For example, Kaoru Hana Rinto Saku. Okay, the blossom, the flower, whatever. This shit, I was not expecting it to be fun or good. This shit is pretty wholesome. It's one of the most interesting romances I have seen in a long time because it's not about just the two. There is also, it's more about, the people learning about themselves, and this dude in particular, which is the main character, connecting with his parents, connecting with his friends. There is an episode that was very friendship coded. It was like super cool, made me cry. And the latest episode was also very good. He asked his father, who's kind of like burned down from work, to help him into something, and the father's like, "Yes, I will help." He was like, "That's so cool. I wish I was like him for real, for real." It is actually pretty good. I'm enjoying it very much. I am enjoying this one very much. I am watching the Fukashi no Uta season 1, so I can watch season 2. I finished Dan and I'm so sad. But at the same time, it was a good ending for the time being. I just cannot live without it. This one is also a big surprise of the season. I was like, I'm not gonna watch this. It's kind of like shitty, whatever. And it's gonna be like, the usual. Because even the trailer is not good. The trailer is not great. I'm gonna show you that. The trailer is not great.
我がリディル王国の頂点に立つ魔術師七賢人なのですよ。あなたにしかできない仕事があると思いませんか？
Yeah, it's kind of like, you know, like, oh yeah, this is obviously best character, by the way. Obviously best character. Absolute cinema character in here. Okay, you don't understand. You don't understand. However, I was like, oh, this is obviously, you know, Otome game bait. It's gonna be like, meh, it's gonna be nyarf. It is actually pretty good. I shit you not. It's actually pretty good. Not like, wow, my god, you need to watch this. It's more like, wow, I was not expecting it to be this enjoyable. I had people watch anime in the middle of the D&D group and they were watching that Tougen Anki show. What was Tougen Anki? Also, if anyone were to watch anime during a D&D session, I would probably kick them out and punch them in the face. I'm that kind of DM. I already get pissed with tower dice. I try to kind of like, you know, get everyone on par and do things together and stuff. So I try to avoid moments in which there is downtime, so others kind of get distracted. But in the games that I have mastered, only a few people have tried to do kind of like get distracted, and they were like absolutely serial, you know, low attention people. So it's very hard to get them to keep on with the game. But they, even tower dice irk me a little bit. Tougen Anki. Oh yeah, it's one of the things that I was kind of like curious about, but I didn't really care for it that much. It looks a little bit, you know, kind of like. Probably Teenage Me will have liked it. It's one of the least I didn't notice. Is it a tattoo shop lounge place? So it was playing in a 50s TV. In a 50s, that's actually kind of good. That's actually kind of funny. I have never played outside of home. I guess I mean online, but not outside of home. In real, I even got myself when I was kind of like in this house back in the day. Back in the days, like a couple of years ago, and by a couple I mean like 5 years ago, I got myself a very expensive long, you know, table that actually becomes a small table, and that is my games table because it kind of like can hold up to 12 people. But it was kind of like a big investment. Like, but I really want a table that is useful. But I'm never gonna be like always playing board games or tabletop RPGs or stuff. So I need a table that actually becomes also like a normal table, so people don't judge me for having a games table. So I ended up getting this table that becomes a normal coffee table, and then you kind of like transforms like a kind of transformer thing, and it becomes an elongated normal table that goes like up to 12 people. It's crazy. Favorite table. It's starting to get old though. Straight up looked like worst Blue Exorcist, which is never that good to begin. Yeah, true. Oh no, Exorcist was not particularly great. It was okay. I understand people like it, but I like it's not that good. It's just watchable at best. But yeah, I will argue that this is actually a surprising, enjoyable anime. Not perfect by all means, but it's enjoyable.
どうせ私無能な引きこもりだもん。この術式精神干渉。
時間ねえぞモニカ。どうすんだ。
なぜ第二王子の護衛を沈黙の魔女どもに？
あれは化け物です。
期待なんてされなくていい。友達に親切にするのに理由なんていらないでしょ。
貴族にとって芸術はたしなみ。聞いているのか、モニカノート。やはり彼女は無害な恋
It is obviously okay. So the fun thing is apparently the anime comes from a manga, sorry, from a novel that originally the novelist wanted to write into an Otome game. So obviously all the components for an Otome game are in here, and you can also tell kind of like who is the canon couple a little bit. But overall, the world building, the things that have been done, is not perfect. But I think it's like a lot of median votes that can raise the median a little bit. It's enjoyable. It's enjoyable.
私は心に誓ったのです。己のすべてを尽くし恩返しをすると。
And the characters are
よかったら
nice,
一緒に
likable as well.
乗馬の授業を受けてみない？新しいことやってみたい。この学園に来てからいろんな人たちに助けられてる。モニカ！そんな人たちに私は何を返せるだろう。
Thank you for the stretch, Chico. So yeah, this one is actually kind of cool. I like it. It's not perfect. It's, I will say, enjoyable. It enters in the enjoyable category. You know, kind of like around here, 7 to 8, maybe 6 to 8. There's kind of like a little bit of a smudge in here. So it was surprisingly fun. Everything else I didn't care for very much. I do have CDD animation into I have to watch, but it's in the backlog. Pantheon Stocking is in the backlog. There was more stuff that was interesting in here. Mataku Saikin no Tantei is also in the backlog. I'm watching Futari Solo Camp. It's kind of cool, but it's not great. This is a 5 to 6. This is a 5 to 6. It's enjoyable. It's comfy. I just turned off my brain and listened to what they say. I want to watch Art Nights, but I'm not so sure about it. I started watching The King Mogura, but it's not particularly great. It's probably gonna drop it. Karaoke Ko was funny. Everything else is meh. Yeah. So that's basically it. Not too much, not too late. I am interested in Hikaru Gashinda, but I'm not entirely up to it. I'm not so sure. I'm not a big fan of body horror. I think it's kind of like a lot of people are liking it, so I'm kind of curious about it. But aside from the curiosity, there is not much for me. Not much else that I can do. Not gonna lie. Get rid of the secondary. Where is it? Secondary desk. There you go. And a chart too. That's fine. But yeah, that's basically the anime hunt of today. I would love to keep on streaming and do some more, but I think it's good if we call it quits. Maybe we can stream tomorrow. A little bit of games. I do have to work on the things for the Donut for the Subathon and all these emotes and everything that I promised that I have to work on. You can just make things up, right? We got some stuff to work on in here. Look at all that shit. This is the last time I was like, I'm gonna give something. I'm gonna promise things. I am too lazy for this, chat. I'm too lazy for this. We have to work on one new emote at least. We have to find together 5 new GIF emotes. I have to start the karaoke GP and finding people to join the karaoke GP. I have to draw the Halloween costume. Finally home. So what to do? I'm so sorry. We're kind of ending it. I mean, I don't have much else to do. We did the anime hunting. I could go on for a couple more hours, but I think we're good. I wouldn't add too much to the VOD as well. I was just looking about the rewards that I have to work on. And I hate myself for making myself work. I'm too lazy for this. The cover song is the most difficult part. No, it's fine. I just lurked today. It's good. It's good. Thank you for the lurk. Absolutely. Highly appreciated company. Absolutely. To all my Lurkino friends and everyone who drops by, you're the reason I keep on going. Thank you. Absolutely appreciate it. So I'm just kind of going through the things that I have to work through, right? Just before we go. And we have Chad picks a scab. I'm going to try to rack all the ideas today so we can get something done. In the meantime, I'm gonna find someone to kind of like be in budget and do kind of like the scab thing. Real horror game is gonna be bad for me. Fumo Tetogino is gonna take some time. New Redeem is gonna be concorded by everyone in chat. Maybe we can talk about it tomorrow. New emote definitely gonna be something I have to kind of think about. Probably not like this. I guess not like this is something we miss, right? Or crying. 5 new GIF emotes is gonna be also hard work unless I commission someone. But I just don't know. I am very bad at commissioning someone, so I'm probably gonna draw them myself. What else? Karaoke GP, as I was saying, I had to start making a post and put it on the Discord, so many people will be like, hey, if you want to join the Karaoke GP, we're gonna bring it back. It's gonna be fun. Especially for people with Live 2D models, because we can use the Live 2D feature. What is it called again? The not stream together, the collab feature for Live 2D, which is very fun. That's kind of it. Really. It's very much it. So I don't really know what to do when it comes to all these things that we have to do. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit tired, so I'm not in Magino voice right now. I'm more like a normal voice, but there's a lot of things to do. But yeah, once again, I thank you all for being here. I appreciate the company. I wish you had a fantastic time. I wish you found some anime to watch. And maybe one day I will finally do anime night in the Discord, which I have not done ever, because every time I get kind of like, how do you say it? I don't know, man. I'm like, but when? But why? For why? However, I just kind of like, I forgot, okay? It's difficult. It's difficult. Yeah, once again, I thank you all for being here. I'm going to send you on your merry way. Where can I send you to? Where can I send you? We can send you to Burb for days, maybe. Chrono is Italian. Let me see. Who do we have that is live right now? Bye. True. Sorry, it's taking me a little bit longer than I had anticipated. Yeah, let's just go by Burb. You're gonna enjoy Burb. Burb is pretty cool. Let me just start raid. There you go. Once again, thank you everyone for being here. Appreciate the company. I hope you had something to watch, something cool to enjoy, and have a good one. If you want to do something together, feel free to reach out. Tomorrow is Martedi. We're gonna do Mafia Night, so we're gonna finish the game finally. And the day after tomorrow, we can play something else. We can get Mafia out of the system. We can see what else we have to finish. I may do art because we actually have to prepare, a lot of things for the actual costume, for the things to do. I do not see what costume is winning, but I hope you're voting. And if you're not voting, I'm gonna murder you. Feel free to remember to do the things, okay? remember. But yeah, tomorrow is gonna be a little bit later. More like we're gonna start streaming around this time, so feel free to come if you want to. I'm gonna finish Mafia. Soka. Mafia de Sua. So, yes. See you next time. Bye. Better times for me with my new schedule. Hell yeah. Have a good one, boss. Get some rest. Thank you for the company. Goodbye.